and then we both got yoinked.
That must be have been yoinked.
There's the James.
Hi!
Hi!
Is your internet technically alive?
I think so.
Did you get Louis Swad?
A little bit.
Oh. Look, I was just watching the intro video again, and that makes me upset every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually, they do a really good job with the drama.
Yeah.
Sometimes, most of the time.
It's like between the music and Louis Swad just smiling into the lights. Just, yeah.
I mean, I take it then that you didn't see my go live notification.
I did.
Scott did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't this so sad? Look at that face.
Also, I'm mounted the stream now and I see the dancing duck.
Well, yeah, the dancing duck.
1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da. I mean, I didn't play 1.0 either, but you get acquainted with the story pretty quickly.
New week, new biddies.
New week,
Hi,
new
James.
biddies. Hi. Oh, Bun's gonna lurk due to spoilers. That's fair. I'm going to try
Yeah,
very
that
hard
makes
to push towards the end of ARR. I don't know if I can do it in one stream, but I'm gonna do stuff. Dennis is awake and in game, so he should be here soon. Okay, I think I'm officially
Heard
good
that
to...
one before.
I know, right? I think I'm officially good to properly go live here. So let me switch that back over to...
Oh, are you not actually
Bam!
live?
Nope, that's a black screen. I mean, I was live for, like, most things.
I think they hear our voice because they would respond to what we were saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lucky!
Yeah, okay, so
But I just had the dancing duck still going thing. Properties. What am I looking at? Not tabletop simulator. Give me Final Fantasy 14. And then hide that chat so that this chat can be here. There we go. It's like us and stuff.
Yeah.
You guys up there. Got chat down there. I'm over here. This is important information for, like, party members and stuff when it happens. I got my little cup of rice so that Bun doesn't get mad at me for not eating. Just gonna lurk because this game doesn't entertain you? Okay, fair enough. Alright.
Well,
Appreciate it. There's a weird artifact over our video in the upper right? No. What artifacts? What am I looking at? Everything looks right on my side?
everything looks okay on stream on my side.
Oh. Over here.
Yeah, those are avatars.
Yeah, why is that light so bright?
I really should get an avatar that's more than just my face. It's a little weird.
That's fair. I sent a link at one point so you could do a thing, but... This will help the camera. Totally forgot to set this up. So busy. Worry about everything else that I forgot about this bit. Camera lighting is gonna go real wonky for a minute. Eh. Over there. And there. There's still gonna be bright light here because the ceiling light is... Why is it so bright? Whatever I did fixed it. Okay. Ah, there's Dennis. Bam.
Hey, Denise.
Give me half a second to fix lighting. One more time. I think I know what I gotta do. Oh, that's not better. Oh well. Ceiling lamp, go. Ceiling light doing light things. It is what it is. Chat's there. People are friends are here. Games here. Bam! Only 20 minutes late before we're officially starting stream, but that's fine. Welcome everyone.
Everyone is here. Wah!
Everyone is here. Dennis is here, but I don't think Dennis is here. I haven't heard him yet.
He's here in
I
spirit.
sent you a message. I just have to stay muted for a few minutes.
Ah, gotcha. I didn't see the message. That would be why.
No worries.
Ah, Dad's on the phone. Got it. Okay. You can say hi when you're ready.
I can technically say hi now. I just have to keep muting in between.
That is fair. Hello, Bun. Hello, Avarice. Hello, Meshik. Hello, Medianix. Medianx. Oh, yeah, goodness. Hello, Skell. Hello, Gadrius. Hello, Tiny. Let's go back
Hi,
up
peoples.
to the Mr. Dennis. Yeah, lots of peoples. Hello, Machine. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Nightbot. Hello, Mercy Rose. Way back at the top. Hello, Blarg. Black. Blarg. Okay. And it has been a while. Hello. Oh, trick shot this one. I'm reading quick. Apologies. I got my sprout back, guys. Yeah, you don't see this last time, but I was a flower for a while, and now I'm a sprout again. That just means
He
I'm
has resprouted.
still in a realm reborn, but soon I won't be. I cleaned up my inventory today, so it's so clean. Look at this. There's like nothing in here. Oh, I need food.
What am I playing, Avarice? Goldsmith.
Ah, the Manderville way.
Look, I'll play this game like 10 times as much when I can actually be
Goldsmith as
like Godbert Manderville.
He's got to be a Manderville man.
gotta be a Manderville man. Okay. Friends. Party. Party. Party.
Party, party, party. Got a party, party.
things that I can do for good stats for the day. I'm gonna want something with... Oh yeah, here's Guardian Tea's not bad. I have none of the things for it. What else we got? Sesame cookies, don't go, none of that. Frozen, actually, I probably shouldn't be looking above 50. Hope the game doesn't have any solo duty during the story. I don't think there's any that I'm going to have to run into personally right now. That was actually not bad.
The game has a fair few solo duties where you go into it and syncs you up, but generally they're not too difficult. And if they do kick your butt, then you can go back in and put it on super easy mode.
Yeah.
And there's no shame in doing that. Like, there's no achievements for doing it on hard mode anyway. Like, seriously, set it to super easy and forget about it. I've done that for a few because a few of them are butts on certain classes, and sometimes it's just like doing them as Black Mage is rough.
Pearl Ginger. I have a single Pearl Ginger. Huh. I have clothes. Yes. 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 Okay.
No. I see you, James.
You see it, James? Hi. I don't see much of anything. I got a big old block of things up here. And tea leaves, pearl, ginger, cloves, cinnamon, mineral water. Okay. Can I remember a list of 5 items? Pearl ginger.
Cup of milk and a stick of butter.
I just need a single one of you. It was a list of 5 things. Am I already gonna struggle? I have some kind of water. Mineral water? I could just bring the list back up. That's probably the smart thing. Yep. Oh, light party. Alright. Cloves and cinnamon. Haha. 1 cloves, 1 cinnamon. Okay, and then we chef. And then we craft. We make some quick tea. That would finish it. We don't want that.
It's weird how I can't see your CP when you're doing that.
Oh, I forgot to turn Great Strides on. That's fine. My CP is questionable. Do that one. What do I need? I need about another 600, so we can do another basic, and then we can fire got. Of course we hit excellent. Of course we hit excellent when we don't need it. So you know what?
That is how crafting is.
It's great. Tricks of the trade. Because why not?
I mean, later on you get a trait that simply
That's not the one I
increases the amount of times you get good and better ratings, which is pretty sweet.
And then we basic synthesis. And we basic synthesis some more. And bam! High quality cups of tea. Beautiful. And that is how you chef.
It's bloody raw!
I mean, it's tea. I hope it's not What is it raw? Do I want tea? Is tea is I don't know if raw tea is better than not raw. Nope. Oh, that's right. Hit the wrong button. We're fine.
Wouldn't raw tea just be like
Water
chewing
and
on the tea
leaves,
leaves?
Probably. Also, I'm being spastically healed by a carbuncle because I changed to red mage, and red
Yeah.
mage has more hit points than a
My
culinarian.
my fake fairy is trying very hard. What did I accidentally? Oh. Joe, I have a thing.
Oh, you have a thing. Ah. Yeah, I can restore that.
Bam.
I have another one. We got a faded copy of Riptide last time we did the Sasasha Hard, and I haven't restored that either. I'll restore those and send them to you.
Nice. Okay. So this tea is only going to last me an hour and a half, so it's not the full stream, but I can also make more. I don't have the carbuncle ears, Bun. I also need to get the carbuncle slippers. I don't have either of those things
Yes.
yet. Okay, so I'm just going to get started. Click. Unless people are in the middle of things. I know that Joe is right here. Scott said he saw me a minute ago, so I assume he's somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I realized I had a random like side quest for gathering Magitech armor parts. So I was like, I should probably do that because it's like that was actually why I teleported to Mordona, and then I just happened to see you right there.
Also,
But
you're
now I
level
finish.
60 and you haven't even been to Heaven's Ward yet.
Yeah.
That is silly.
Yeah.
And now that I've done that, I guess now
Putty.
I can do this.
Oh, he repaired the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I need the duty finder, not the journal. And I know, Dennis, you're on mute, but are you good if I start up a thing?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Perfect. Where'd you go? Hello?
Who are
There
you
it is.
looking for?
I'm looking at a list of them going, where's the striking tree? I don't see it. Bam.
Remember to look under trials.
Yeah, no, I found it. I was staring right at it. I just couldn't see it. Now, how long it took you to figure out that we weren't talking about Joe when we were talking about the carbuncle? What? Joe's not a carbuncle.
Yeah. I'm a Neo Carbuncle.
Oh, that makes sense. I get it now.
Yeah, his name in Final Fantasy 14 isn't Carbuncle, but on Discord and most other places, yeah.
It's true. Yes.
Let's
So
hear it.
basically, did I take Joe's ears? No, I didn't take Joe's ears.
My ears are still intact.
I can't try this chat.
Oh, I also got new ears this past week in real life.
Oh yeah.
Alpha ears for LARP.
Oh, nice.
They look very cool.
Oh, Ramu is very not happy with people, and we have to go beat him up to prove that we're not bad people. I mean, it was his idea, so.
It was his idea, so we're not just coming here and beating the crap out of him. We're
Right.
like,
Sometimes
okay,
we come here and just beat the crap out of things. Today he was just like, "Come beat the crap out of me, because if you don't, I'm gonna murder everyone." What?
The mechanics of this fight are pretty straightforward. Most of it is just dodge lightning.
It's like, what do you mean you don't want to fight? Well, let's fight anyway so that you can prove your worth.
Also, if you get the debuff that lasts like 40 seconds, let one of us know so we can strike you with lightning.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, does it, Phoenix? But yeah, it's. Oh, did I? Oh, my carbuncle is out. So yeah, for those, yeah, if you're obviously spoilers abound, but Literally, his entire thing in this was humans are really terrible, and so I'm going to muck up all the humans. And then you show up being like, but humans aren't that bad. And he's like, oh yeah? Well, you seem to have a good heart, so prove me wrong. Kick my butt so don't have to kick your butt.
Spoiler alert, humans are garbage. Oh, I didn't say that out loud.
Well, yeah.
I have the terror if someone could strike
I have
me
a
with
I have a thing. I think. No, I'm good. It was a lesser thing. I'm not doing it nearly enough.
I resisted the Earth's backflip.
His
At
beard
least
is
one of those-
amazing. He
Yeah,
really,
it is.
Ramu really is the definition of old man yells at cloud.
Old man yells at thundercloud.
Ah, Gray Arbiter. You got things, huh? Let's just go ahead and pile everybody.
Don't fire on me.
Everybody
Whatever
bad,
you do.
everybody. Just come over here and sucker to make sure everybody's fine. Oh, I'm not fine. Whoops. The Frankenstein fighting X Rabbits. I can see it.
What do you mean, patchwork?
Yeah, patchwork. That looks angry, but everybody seems fine.
Well, I think your barrier is still up.
Gino has the big angry lightning thing.
Gino World!
They got 20 seconds left on that. Ever says no, the one with the lightning mechanic. Positive.
I
negative
have the
polarities.
terror, so if someone wants to shock me... Oh, Gino's shocking me, thank you.
Oops. Don't say anything. It's wrong polarity. I don't know. WoW raids.
I have been stunned
super well.
again.
Most of my WoW raid knowledge comes from the trading card game.
Zelimo is frozen in fear.
I would love to fix that for you, but it don't let me.
I know. That's fine, I'll just be here looking cool. Because that is what the Red Mage do.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, Thaddeus. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, that actually wasn't so bad.
Also, Gino's game I commend for carrying me of the terror the first time. And Gino being cool tank. The coolest tank in this instance. The only cool tank in this instance.
Damn. I have no one I can praise because everybody left.
Yeah, everyone immediately left.
Alright.
Yeah, they did.
Give me your stick. Yeah, Ramu's got the best weapon.
I have taken thy measure,
Giggity.
bringer of light.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you have been... I don't know.
You have been found adequate.
Probably. Merely acceptable.
And I judge thee a worthy champion.
Worthy. Wow.
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting
Shrink
adequate.
not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and weakness will but feed them.
See, Ramu is great. Because all the other primals are just like, we're here to fuck shit up.
Man is to be
And he's
delivered
like, I'm
from
gonna
the
fuck
dark.
shit up, but I'm gonna
It
give
shall
you a
be
chance
by
first.
thy guiding light alone Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Like, Ramu's legitimately just like, I'm here to protect my fairy people. As long as nobody
true.
messes with them.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
He'll be back, don't worry. Do I get his beard
In
now?
witnessing
Sadly,
thy
no.
struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians.
I don't know why I've only just realized. I think I know that
Let us
voice from
conclude
somewhere.
our present business.
That's
I shall
Balthier,
expound
I
upon
think.
my
Yes,
findings
thank
at
you.
the Rising Stones anon.
Not
Thank
that I
you,
know
Scott.
his real name.
But yeah, that's where I would know him from.
That was
That's
my
the voice.
like immediately when I heard Urianger talk, I was like, that's Balthier.
Yeah.
It's like it's not even a different franchise. It's just a different game from the series.
Okay. I still have a lot of duties to register for here.
We can turn in this one fairly close by though.
Okay, we could do that first. Fly
Gotta make
away
sure we're
on a
pushing forward
chemical.
the MSQ.
That's true. We are trying to push forward the MSQ.
Yeah, no getting distracted, James. None of that.
I've still got 11 quests in my inventory that I would love to get rid of. It's all raids and dungeons.
And we can do that, but you know, turning in the quest when we're right here seems like a good idea.
Well, yes.
Yeah, and getting out of this area for MSQ is also a great idea.
How did Ramu receive your visit? Well, he punched me. Return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. James getting distracted. It's not distraction. I'm trying to do too many things at once is the problem.
It's true, because you got multiple storylines, and because I know you're almost done with the Manderville stuff for now, too.
I already forget where the stowing.
Conjurer's Guild, Scott.
There. I should know that, seeing as how I started as a conjurer.
Did you?
Yeah.
Huh.
This is technically my home city.
Huh. Weird.
Because I was originally going to be a white mage, remember?
Yeah.
But then we had, you know, you and Brian were both playing as DPS, and I was like, well, what if I pivot to Paladin and you take the healer side of the class that you're already playing?
That makes
And
sense.
then we'll have a tank and a healer.
Which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
And at the
I am
time, I
informed
needed
that
the
your
conjurer
efforts to
levels for
negotiate
Paladin
peace with
anyway.
Lord
That
Ramu
is true.
ended in conflict.
Yep, I remember
Now
that
tell me,
being
what
a
was that?
thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I had archer levels when I started this back up again.
Ramu made
Because I used to
trial
need that
of
for
you.
Black Mage.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Well, that's why I've got like 15 levels in Thaumaturge, just because I needed that for Summoner.
You should have gone deeper to get Swift Cast, because that's a cross-class skill.
For evidence,
Back when cross-class
one need
skills were a
only
thing.
look to
I
the
know, right?
conflict brewing in Cartenow,
Now you get it anyway,
or
so it's
to the
fine.
rising flood of refugees.
Oh, so many
Our
refugees.
shared struggle against the Empire
Can you summon
should
Ramu
have
now?
served
No,
to seal our
unfortunately.
union.
Even if you play as a
Yet the
summoner, you don't get
ties which
Ramu.
bind the alliance
get,
are
I should
strained
mention
under
you,
the weight of
You
gross
probably don't want to be
self-interest.
summoning creatures for the most part. That's kind of the bad thing in this game, is summoning creatures.
Yeah, in this game, summons are generally problematic. As a summoner class, you get like
As
little
the scars of
elemental
the calamity begin
beings
to
that
fade,
are like
so too does our
reflections
sense
of
common purpose.
You get
Some of
Eggies,
them-
which are fine. They're kind of like the low end
Yet
summon.
now is scarce
They're
the
not
time
like
to
They're
fulfill
damaging
big
this
creation
responsibility.
and tempering
If
people.
this new sprung realm is to
They're not generally
survive
being
beyond its
terrible.
infancy, it must
Unless you're
needs
like
be
an evil
nurtured
summoner,
by
which
all.
exist.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still
It's
far
killed your
off.
entire desire to play a summoner. You as a summoner in this, you get what is it? Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan.
You get, yeah, and then later on you get Bahamut and you get Phoenix.
Okay.
I haven't unlocked Phoenix yet, but I have Bahamut and it's pretty fun.
I think I have just
On behalf
Ifrit.
of the people of Redania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
I mean, if you like Alexander,
Have I been compelled to look
their
to you
stuff
for
without like
elevate?
pretty much all the summons are
You offer
represented
all too
for the most
little
part.
in
Like there are
return.
very few, like except
As
for some of the
leader
like more
this
obscure
nation,
ones.
I shall endeavor
have already
to
been
prove a more
represented, like,
worthy ally
Alexander
than
has an
ours
entire thing about him, which I don't want to spoil, but there is lore. Let me tell you, the lore is deep in this game.
Generally speaking, in FF14,
Lord Ravon
all of the
has
summons are
departed,
big bads,
Yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less
and you can
insistent.
fight them repeatedly as big angry boss fights.
Oh yes,
I fought Diablos the other day.
Voices of the forest.
It was nuts.
Pray speak and
well,
I
you fought
shall
Diablos
listen.
in
What unseen
yeah,
evil
in the White
begets
Mage
this
City, because
unease
he's
in my
remnants
heart?
of the Black Mage invasion.
What? No.
And I'm sure I'm sure that's the only place you'll ever fight him. It's fine. It's fine.
It looks like Scott has a quest.
Quest.
Quest! Pray return to the Rising Stones!
Did you get the next quest?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, but you know what? Return to the Rising Stones is fine because the Aetheryte is right freaking outside.
Yep, and it's one I already had favorited because I was doing a lot of stuff in Morgana.
Oh yeah, I've also got it favorited.
I have the 3 major cities favorited because I still go back to them every now and again.
It's like, ironically, I don't have Limsa Laminsa favorited, but that's because I have Return, which
Yeah.
Oh,
makes it
that's
free.
fair. But I mean, once you get to the expansion areas, you might want to use the return for the major cities in those zones. So
Oh, I forgot you can reset where Return sends you.
yeah, it's generally a good idea to do that when you get to the expansion areas, and you can do that in the major cities.
Oh, but Limsa.
Well, also if you have an apartment, like I bought the apartment in Limsa, so I can just teleport there.
Hmm.
So really, I should consider rerouting that favorite to a different one. Maybe the Stormblood capital city, because I still... Well, no, Stormblood capital, I have a... That's where our thing is. So I can teleport that
If
way.
everyone is ready, let us begin.
Is
Maybe it
everyone
wasn't
ready?
right to Shadowbringers, maybe I'll
The
favorite
floor
that
is
place.
yours.
Which I can't talk about because spoilers.
Because spoilers.
As all
Yeah,
here
that place is
assembled
major
now
spoilers.
know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Man, you're so verbose, Yoriange.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as
Okay,
a
coming up
temporary
to-
inconvenience.
So you got a bit more questing to do, but it does
In
lead
the
up
intervening
to
time, Urianger and
one
I
of the
have
best
striven to
primals
discover our
before
means by which
Heaven's
the
Word.
Ascians might more
Yeah,
permanently be
true.
slain.
I think it's also
And it
literally
is
the
my
last
belief that we have found the thread
summon you have
guys-
to deal with
that
before.
allowed us to
You
unravel
guys
the
have a little
twisted
bit
skein of
before
her
you get to the
existence.
next dungeon. I am going to hop out of the party for a minute because
In
I
the
gotta go
moments
grab
prior
some
to the
stuff.
Leviathan's most
Alrighty.
recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was
Look,
observed
it's
to
absolutely
undergo some
necessary
manner
that I
of
get this
ascension.
to make my new
The
weapon for
etheric
samurai.
readings taken by Yashtola
Yeah, I'm gonna be
at
doing
the
Beast
time
Tribe
of this
dailies in the meantime.
transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Yashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the
I'm also
Sahagin
watching what you're
was
saying.
not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
In case you've forgotten after all this time, let's refresh your memory on how this works.
True, but also, like, you've dealt with several
Let us begin at
primals
what
in
some
succession
might
that have
call
all
the
had
end.
different
When
things
we who dwell in
happen.
the material realm die,
They're trying to
our
hint at things
spirits
here.
dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Something live stream.
In turn,
Something,
the restless
something
energy
life
which diffuses
stream.
that plane
Something,
streams back
something
into our world,
complete.
giving rise to new life.
"'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Not necessarily
Twixt
reincarnation,
this world
but...
and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated."
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness.
Something,
an
something,
artifact
Kingdom
which,
Hearts.
if our theories are correct, serves as a
Something,
gateway to the place I
something
have just
dark
described.
side.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
I mean, yeah. Basically,
Only
break
when
black
we have
crystals,
trapped
eat
the bodiless
souls.
soul within an ethereal prison.
Nom nom
can
nom
we
nom.
defeat its
I
unnatural
mean, black soul
constancy.
gems for human souls.
Thus,
Yeah.
might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Inferior beings.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
We were referencing Tales of Symphonia there, right?
Of
That's
course.
what I was referencing.
Yeah. The designs.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages
I've heard
of
that
Shalia.
death cry far too much
Together
to not
shall we
recognize it.
divine the steps by which our goals may be
Yeah.
achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlian survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Well, alright then. Don't be sad. Oh god, it's the organization.
Yeah, I was gonna say a
It's
minute
straight
ago
up.
you were like Kingdom Hearts, etc., and I'm like, no, this right here.
This is
Organization 13.
God dang
Yeah.
it.
The Asians are big Organization 13 vibes.
The bringer of light. For the final key, the key blade.
Yeah.
This world has been connected.
The council will decide your fate. Oh, the council's already decided our fate, but... Ah, it's La Habre. La Habred.
What?
That's a relatively familiar summon shape.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
It's fine.
It's a literal thank you. It's, though the words of gratitude are addressed to our order as a whole, you did all of the work, so...
She ain't wrong.
Yeah. again and again and again. We're here to protect Smiles. Ah, yes, the Fellowship of Noah.
The army's no match for Nora.
On the contrary, troubles in Ul'dah are terrible. Oh. Alright. I'm kind of surprised. I thought the refugee crisis was going to get worse, not better. Oh, I don't want to go talk to Yozan.
Don't mess with Yozan. Actually, there's a lie. I totally mess with Yozan.
Yeah, he deserves messing. Hoverfish lurking like a gherkin. Oh, and Machine started using Opera GX. Yeah, I'm still in like Chrome and or Edge territory. Yeah, you don't want to see me fighting primals. They're terrifying. Oh, the Dome Mountain Adventurers Guild. Oh, yeah, you're... Good idea, little children.
But the bigger threat is if they came to watch you kill primals, they get tempered. Potentially.
Yeah, that is true. It's Boulder. Yeah, you kids are not ready to go fight like actual monsters yet. Don't. Platforming with mouse and keyboard is the worst. Platforming, Bun? Are you in the gold saucer by chance? I get to fight the hoary boulder? Let's go.
Oh, we have to not be in a party for this.
Ow!
I guess there was a solo duty.
I
The
assume
MMO
it's
where
just
you're
a...
encouraged to not play with your friends.
Yeah. You gotta go one-on-one with the boulder. The boulder is conflicted.
Boulder! Damn it, we all thinking the same thing.
To the east of Revenant Soul. East is this way. see the little glowing duty thing under his feet.
You said duty.
I said glowing. Level sync to 50. Aw, man. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Ah, it's Vivian Steiner. Okay. Ah, Yida.
I forget, they call it black sword or sword magic?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember.
It was sword magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my gut, but I couldn't remember for sure. Mr. Boulder. Look up. Immediately poisoned.
And he's dead. Wait, this was supposed to be a friendly duel?
I know, right? Yeah, this actually does more damage. Oh, he's down already. Wow.
This is just Scott trying to get revenge because Ori Boulder is literally the best of his race.
Hello?
No, I'm the best.
Dude, I'm a support character. How did you drop so fast?
And that is why Scott's trying to murder, because he wants to be the best.
Time I joined the fray. Come on, get him up. What if I just took you guys both out at the same time? Nope, Boulder went down first again. Alright, blast the other guy away. He's not even doing damage. Oh, you're back up. Never have I faced such strength. Sit down. I said sit down. Oh, I'm doing no damage now. Are you done? There we go. Does anyone here know how to turn off the warrior aura when the beast gauge is full? I don't. I have not done warrior things yet. Also, insult to injury. Put away the Moogle book and Kupo. Did it without even breaking a sweat, guys. Come on, give me some sort of challenge. I was like, Joe, do you have any idea what the warrior aura is? With the
I
beast
know what it
gauge?
is. I'm trying to think if you can turn that off, though.
I have no idea.
I wasn't watching your screen at the time. What do you mean?
Gadrius is asking if anyone knows how to turn off the warrior aura when the beast gauge is full.
Oh, do you mean like the... no. You gotta spend your beast gauge to remove the aura.
So spend the beast gauge or switch class.
Yeah. The idea is it's there to show you, hey, you have beast gauge to spend. That's why the aura exists. Guardian of Eorzea.
Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. Technically, no, Alphino. The first time I met you, you were, like, in a cart on your way to Limsa Laminsa. You and your sister.
Your sister, who I have not seen in ages, by
I
the
know!
way.
Where'd she go, by the by?
Look, give him a break. He's not very bright.
He really is not.
He tries.
He kind of makes an effort, sort of.
I mean, and to be fair, he basically starts this whole thing with, I don't know why you people are fighting so hard. You are just the worst. And he's not wrong.
But also, Alphino is the worst, so...
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, he unlocks Joe Savage for me.
Also, I'm done with what I was doing. Whereabouts are you now?
I just beat up the boulder and his mage.
So
now I'm...
Which quests are you on?
I have no idea. I'm in a cutscene.
It's called Guardian of Eorzea.
You're Guardian of Eorzea.
Okay, so you still got a little bit before you get there.
It's already been so long.
2, 3.
Bun managed to reach the end but fell at the last jump. That sounds accurate. Oh, it's cliffhanger that you were doing. A cliffhanger's not so bad once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, cliffhangers are pretty easy. It's the leap of faith that
Leap of Faith's the rough one. Although if you're used to controller, then mouse and keyboard can be real weird. Even on cliffhanger. You did use controller for it. Oh, good. It's like the nice thing about cliffhanger is that even if you fall, like the entire course takes like 30 seconds once you get it. And you just hop back up and do it again.
Ooh, looks like there's quite a while before the next one. It's more than I thought.
I mean, we can always just switch over to raids and things. There, we have a lot to do.
Well, yep, we do.
You do have a lot to do. That's why you need to get caught up.
Well, yes, but see, this part here, just random bits of story at the end of ARR. I don't know if that's really what the people want to see in the stream. Gotta see us, like, get murdered by things.
Yeah, get murdered by things.
The more you do it, the faster you're out of it.
Yeah. A realm-wide grand company. Oh, dang.
You say the more we do it, the faster we get out of it, but it seems like it's endless.
I mean, it is.
Oh, it is. I'm still working through it. If you want to think of it as one giant quest line.
No, I'm just talking ARR. I mean, once
Yeah,
you're out of
the quest lines are
ARR,
better.
it's not bad. And again, this isn't bad. It's just there's a lot in ARR because they had a lot of time to kill.
Yeah.
Move this.
Oh, why are you sad, Bun? Bun is sad because Joe's making fun of Alphanon.
Aw, Bun. That's okay. You can like terrible people if you like.
Jeez.
Damn.
I mean, she just hasn't met Alize yet. Alize is better.
Oh, now we're gonna have to go around to all the peoples again. Ay, ay, ay,
Yeah.
ay. Ba-da-da. Yita's one of my favorites. No thoughts, head empty, just punch.
Yeah, I have to agree there. Ida's pretty good.
Scott, are you up to the next fight in the Manderville quests?
No.
No. Oh, so I can't even do that one anyway.
I mean, I can try to work on that now if I can keep getting farther ahead of you in the MSQ. Because I've been trying to, like, skip through it as quick as I can so I can get a bit of a lead. Because I'm notoriously slow most of the time, so I'm like, let's just like cut through this dialogue. Like, I'm still reading as much of it as I can, but also kind of like not waiting for them to fully say their piece.
Sure, sure. Oh, you're gonna make me like recruit okay. Goodness.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
How about I go like this one and this one and this one. Joe's watching a cutscene. How dare he?
Wait, what?
I don't know, it says you're
I mean,
watching
I
a
am,
cutscene.
but why? What are you trying to do?
I don't know, put the friend party back together.
Okay, give me a sec.
Take your time. You don't gotta rush yourself.
I watched a cutscene and it was amusing.
Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't be late.
No.
Of course, they're all spread out.
The rest as a friend, as a moment.
No Kurt Cobain.
Anime. Yeah.
Ah, the Marauder hunting log. Nice. Well, this recruiting effort is going swimmingly so far. I sold materia on the market board.
Alright, now you can recruit me.
This trial company of yours falls into that category. Oh, wonderful. Look, I'll recruit Joe because it's easier than recruiting any of these other jerks. Oh, I sold a bunch of quick tongue materia. That's good. I'm making money. Oh, now that everybody's here. Let's see. Oh, can't do that one yet. I gotta do. That one sounds awful. That one sounds awful. Oh, one of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. That's probably Scott.
Actually, it might be me. I'm currently an alchemist.
Okay.
Alright, I'm a red mage now, so try it now.
What are you trying to do?
I'm readying us up for some things along the way. Dirty Finder. Minstrel's Ballad. There we go. That way we can push forward on the MSQ between raids and dungeons and things. I'm going the wrong way. There's no way over here.
Alright, I guess I'll do some fates in the meantime. Well, that is my fate to do so. Yeah.
All the way over here in the anchor yard. You look like you're not doing anything. I love the views in this place. So pretty. Oh my god, I actually got a recruit? Wow. I thought everyone was going to tell me no. Let's
A recruit.
I got one.
One. Quest is totally worth it, guys.
Look, I don't know. I still got two more that I gotta try. One of them's the pirate lady who I have a strong suspicion is gonna be like, no. And I don't know who's this over here. That's at the Blacksmith and Armorers Guild. They're probably too busy. But we're gonna find out. That's precisely what she said.
Giggity.
We really are going to get one person, aren't we, Scott?
Best. Never know, could be less than one. That one guy that actually agreed could change his mind.
That's true.
Yeah.
The airship landing of Lumsa. I know where that is. It's over here. Partnering tea time. That's a great.
That's a great.
That's a great. This dude's name is Singing Stormcloud. It's a great name. I gotta go up here. Actually, I feel like there was probably someone. There we go. Do, 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 do. Wow, Alphanaud is excited about getting one.
Look, you gotta start somewhere.
That's true.
He has low standards.
Nofika's altar. That's is that Uldar or Gridania? I don't remember.
Gridania. That's the Conjurers Guild.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Scott.
You should know he's a white mage in training.
That's true.
Yeah.
Skip. Mm-hmm. Ethernet to Conjurers Guild. I got a text saying that my Netflix account's expiring. Man. Weird. I didn't realize I had a Netflix account. Let me go give them my credit card information.
Yeah, you better clear it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next, he'll tell me that I won the Nigerian lottery. Hi, bye, Bear Man. It's like tradition at this point. When's the bear gonna come zipping by? It seems that I have picked the wrong duty, because the entire second half of our party just isn't queuing.
9-minute wait time.
Dang.
We've still got 2 minutes.
I know. I think it's funny that... Hey, it's Bun. Hi, Bun. This isn't your server. How you doing? And Abris, welcome back. Is the in-game Bun. Look at this. Oh. The game wouldn't let me give head pats to the Bun.
Whoa, why not?
I don't know. I probably just did the command wrong. Honestly. We gotta go up here, here, and here.
I'm lost. Where are you in Gridania right now?
I'm way up in the top. Who are you? What is your quest? What is this? This quest is not yet available. Required job class summoner. Oh! This is where I go to learn Summon Titan.
Yeah, you do.
Oh. Is pet not pant? Oh man, hiring more people. There was a time when I knew how to do the little jump puzzle over here. I still have that. Oh, sure, Carbuncle can do it.
I am searching for Bunny, but I don't know where Bunny went.
Ow! No, I fell. Alright, whatever. Bun was in the amphitheater last I saw her. Are you progressing to get to endgame? Yes, yes we are. Savatax, welcome, welcome. They're trying to push through to the end of A Realm Reborn. We're getting close. I'm also queuing up for like duties and things because I've got like 11 raids and stuff just on my list of quests to do. But we are pushing. Joe and Dennis are just like, we gotta get through A Realm Reborn. So I'm gonna get through A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Gotta push that MSQ.
Push that.
How did the chant come back? I hit the chant. Must refuse your organization until your organization is more organized. What a jerk.
I mean, got a point though.
He does.
Organization 13?
Well,
Well, you
not
dealt with them already.
Organization 7 right now.
Are we even Organization 7? I think I've recruited 3 people.
Only if you include, you know, Minfilia, Orione.
I don't include Minfilia. What has Minfilia ever done?
Tell you to pray return to the Waking Sands.
Had weird daydreams.
But she has and what's crazy is she's one of the few people who actually has the echo as well as you.
Yeah.
So she could actually join you on some of these missions.
Yeah, but she doesn't seem to know how to actually adventure her.
Allegedly, she was supposedly a minor before she joined the side of the Seventh Dawn. Allegedly. And that might be true, but now when you say a minor, do you mean a minor or a minor? M-I-N-E-R, like the class.
Ah, okay, so she's like a goldsmith.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the idea. It's like, no, she joined the Scions when she was like 7. And then she never learned to properly adventure her because she was just behind the desk the whole time. Now I gotta go to the Royal Promenade. Oops. Airship ticketer to Ulda. Would it be faster to just teleport? Probably, but it's cheaper to take the airship. Plus, how often do you take the airship, really? Once you get Aetherites, nobody takes the airship anymore. I'm trapped! This side? Bun uses the airstrip. That makes sense. Let's say that's also because early game you have like $4, so you need to save every penny. I was going to take that Aethernet, but this is actually where I'm supposed to be going. Oh! Scott didn't get that far ahead of me.
Sneaky.
Unless he's like a whole set ahead, because he's got a cutscene.
Yes.
There's gonna be a cutscene over here later, guys.
Maybe.
Coffee now has coffee now. Sweet. Jealous. Alright, Willard. Come join our ragtag bunch of whatever we're doing.
Alright, I'm finished in Ulda, so Before I continue the MSQ, I'm gonna head over to Aleport and work on the most important quest line.
Yeah, because I'm up. The next step on that for me is a raid fight, and I'm very much looking forward to this fight.
Indeed.
It is the best.
It's pretty great.
It's like, don't get me wrong, Clash on the Big Bridge was great, but if there's going to be a second best fight, it's this one. I don't want to spoil it because I don't know how far Scott is. If he's going to Airport, he's a whole chunk down.
Those are still a lot.
Oh, the Hildebrand quest is about as long as the MSQ.
No, not nearly that long.
It sure feels like it.
Well, I will admit, the AR stretch of the Mandeville quest does feel a little long. It's not as long as the AR post-game quest, though. But it feels long. And I will say, you're up to the second of... Yeah, that's Alumbra. I will say, James, you're up to the second of 3 trials during that quest line. So there is the third one after this.
I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go to the Weaver's Guild.
Don't worry, the other quests that you'll get in the other expansions that are follow-up aren't nearly as long, but are so much fun.
Now I see what you were talking about, how they're speaking in PlayStation.
They're speaking in PlayStation, yes.
Yep.
Wee woo, bananas. Yeah. Do I need to make like a soundboard so you guys can push the button whenever you're wee woo territory? Yellow Moon! You're too fashionable to join us. You're not an adventurer.
Trying to say adventurers can't be fashionable?
No, I'm
Fashion
saying
is
this.
very
I'm saying
important to
this.
fashion.
I'm saying this fashionista is not an adventurer. It's Yellow Moon.
True.
Like, I know her.
But honestly, fashion is so important for adventuring. If your
I mean-
pieces don't match, then how are we going to get those,
I will say, yes, fashion is important for adventuring, but adventuring is not necessarily important for fashion.
I mean, if you get specific land pieces, there are times we need to, like, PvP for certain ones.
Well, I suppose.
Or
that's
do
true.
raids for certain ones, or certain dungeons.
Oh, there's Hildebrand with his legs sticking out of the sand again.
Oh, he's checking the underground for safety.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is my blue collar work stuff.
Oh, apparently I have to level sync for this.
Watching the videos in reverse order so you don't understand the origin of bananas yet. I did it and I don't understand the origin of bananas. I don't remember.
That makes it all the more mysterious.
Exactly. When does the Hildebrand storyline start? Once you get out of the main quests of the Realm Reborn. I think the first one is... The first part of it is...
It's an Ul'dah.
In Ul'dah.
It's a fairly unassuming.
Yeah.
You come across Natsu and...
Oh yeah, Natsu's all depressed because her boss died. And then we find out that no, he didn't. Or he did, but then he came back. He got better. It's a whole thing.
quote unquote better.
Oh, absolutely better. The average wait time for this one was 9 minutes. It's gone up to 16 minutes, and we're up to 19 minutes.
But it's also nearly finished.
The Hildebrand lines are... Story Quest is a series of these types of just run around, talk to people missions. They're investigations. And then every so often, raid fights. Oh, the duty we're doing right now. Yes. That is a raid fight. It's an angry raid fight.
Technically classified as a trial, but yeah.
It's yes, trial.
Trials and raids are similar, though. I mean, they're all 8-man.
Yeah. And very specifically, I believe this one is going to be like the most spoilery thing that I could do for those who are still in ARR.
Your face is breaking my immersion. What the fuck? What the hell?
What's wrong with my face?
I don't know. These gremlins are showing stuff like your fashion sense is bad and you should feel bad.
Oh, yeah, well, that's true.
I'm like, I came up to this fate and it's like a random... I have no idea what to say.
Every so often you find, like, the best fates, though. Like the fate in the desert, where it's just a bunch of dapper zombies.
Yeah.
The false advertisement MMORPG? What do you mean false advertisement? Also, hello, Mix Raven. It is free to play up through level 60 and the first 2 expansions.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh, you mean Final Fantasy in and of itself is
Tell me, Jen,
false advertising because it's never
what
ending.
think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Oh. Those are some floofy pants. She does have very floofy pants.
Also, I've
I
managed
think it
to
is
do
more than bold, Your
part of the
Grace.
Manderville quest,
His organization
and
would
I'm
pave the
still
way for a
continuing
united
with the
Eorzea.
MSQ just ahead of you.
Well,
Also,
do I
Dennis,
understand
someone else
these
has your
increases.
mounts. The
Since
one with
facing
the
common threat of the Ultima
lantern
weapon,
with the freaky
our
tongue.
nations have seemed
Yes,
farther
the
apart,
good one.
not closer together.
You're floating around doing
Considering
fates
the
with
many
me.
problems we face, should we not
What
be
area?
glad
Oh,
that someone
wait, you
else
can't
is
really
taking
say.
the
I can't say.
Shaped like a pumpkin. Yeah, she's got a little bit of pumpkin
pledged
floof.
our cooperation.
It's more of an onion, I think.
Behind
It's
closed
like thin and then it
doors.
goes bloop. Or like a
Lodgar
garlic.
is not alone in her duplicity.
I like her.
myself
It'd be a shame
have
if something
doubts as
happened to
the
her.
good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it
Yeah, I
promises
saw,
to be a fearsome military body.
The opening
whom will it
video
serve?
for one of the other
Even under the
expansions,
watchful
and I
gaze
felt
of the
like there were
Scions,
some pretty
it is
heavy
not
spoilers.
unthinkable
Yep,
that such a
that's when I
cause
learned
would
not to watch
happen.
those.
Which one did you see?
I don't remember.
I don't remember which
could
one
say
it
what
is.
happens, but spoilers.
Yeah, right. I mean, I sort of just gave a little bit of a hint as to what I saw.
There was a lot of stuff in Ul'dah, I'll say that.
Yeah?
Oh,
Does it not concern you that a significant
no,
proportion of its
that
financial backing came from the coffers of the
that
syndicate?
was the
That those
Heavens Ward
unprincipled
trailer.
worms
That
had
sounds
forged this
right.
extraordinary
That is
gathering of warriors
extremely
into a private
spoilery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
learned
I
not
thought-
to watch those videos anymore.
Yeah, I was watching it and I was like, that's such major spoilers. Why would you put that in the expansion trailer?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Because they assume people would watch the expansion trailer until they're ready for the expansion.
Now I gotta watch the expansion trailer
Like
to get me
fools.
involved
That's not how it
into.
works.
Out of all of them, I think that might be overall the most spoilery of the trailers.
It was.
I
Pretty,
mean,
it's pretty bad.
Shadowbringers a little, but also
Shadowbringers
Shadowbringers has a lot of...
Full many game
The Shadowbringers trailers raises more questions than it answers.
There's also
Yeah,
a lot of like punching dragons.
It's the reverse of spoilery.
Yeah, it's like, here's what's going on, and... I mean, it does reveal a few things about the expansion upcoming, but then it's also like, wait, why did that character call them that? I don't want to say anything, but...
Honestly, depending on where you are at the time,
Yes. Tammy.
pretty much everything is spoilery.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Kalechi.
As a to be fair, even without the spoilers, I would have. There's definitely hints
I have explored all avenues available to us
of what's
in Grace.
coming.
But as Uldan law now stands,
But
we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on
But I
spurious
mean,
grounds
yeah,
would
that
only
trailer
play into his hands.
has at least one spoiler that's monstrous.
uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
This is a great cutscene because she is normally very, very composed at all times. For her to be like legitimately getting upset is like, man, this is some fire in this Sultana.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
No, no!
Oh, there it goes.
I'm mid cutscene.
Bad timing. Bad timing.
This is why this is a bad idea.
You got 35 seconds.
It is not over.
I'm trying to see if I can do this fate in that time. Maybe.
I am
It's fine.
also mid cutscene.
It's fine.
Am I the only one who is actually prepared?
I'm out of the cutscene. I'm good. Oh, I don't know if your cutscene's only 20
Mine
seconds,
seems
Scott.
to be much more like at this point I'm not even listening to what he's saying. I'm just skipping.
You know what?
And
You
then I'm still not
Here,
sure if
you know
it's
what?
gonna.
Just
you know what?
hit the comments and you just rewatch the cutscene. How's that?
Fate complete. Yes, just in time.
Perfect. All right. Yeah. Spoilers.
Oh.
Big spoilers now. This is a big angry ang. Although I suppose there's no context. There's no context for the
cutscenes or anything
spoilers.
here, so
There really isn't any contact. It's just big scary thing.
Big scary thing.
oh,
Is it something I have a quest for? I don't even know.
I assume.
half of our team
It
has
is.
never done this before, including
I've-
both tanks.
And including me. I have never
really?
done this either.
Oh. Oh, okay. We're just going.
I mean, I've done regular version.
Yeah,
Many
but
times.
Yeah.
version and this version generally different.
Oh, that's a full. Probably don't stand in that, huh?
That's like a Garuda.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you remember this boss, right, Scott?
Yeah, he has like all the other.
Yeah. He's just like, what if all the summons? This guy basically is a summoner. Do not stand in the nope circle. Never stand in the nope circle.
Oh, okay. I do have a quest for this.
Oh, good. Generally speaking, nope circles are bad. This is a yes circle. It's gone now. Of course it is.
I mean, it's not half health. So, it can't be that bad. Right?
What could possibly go wrong?
Ow! Oh, that looks bad.
Ow!
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 Oh, that looks bad too.
Tanks down.
I'm working on it.
It's okay. That's why we have a second tank.
Let's put that up. And then let's... Jesus!
I think I'm the one who's trying to kill these things.
I'm trying to make the hit points go up.
And I'm trying to make the hit points go down on them. I had to clarify that.
Oh no. Oh no.
That looks bad.
Yeah, magic thing's gotta die.
Oh, that's a lot of
Don't
bad.
keep spamming lasers.
I think what James forgot when he credited us up for this is that he's never done an EX before. And at level, these are actually tough.
Focus on reviving the other healer.
Yep.
Oh boy, I'm popping a thing. I don't think if there wasn't enough. So
I'm dead.
Oh boy.
I think this is a wipe. There's a 19%. We were really close, right?
Keep living. Get LB3.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, if you do hit LB3, that does save the party.
Yeah, here's the other problem.
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
have
long way away.
I don't have it on my hotbar.
Maybe the other team, maybe the other healer hit.
So I'd have to. Scott, I'm going to work on getting you up.
Okay, I am up.
And Switchcast Res. Oh, you are up. Good.
Yep.
Switchcast Res. There's Dreaming. Dennis, I'm getting you next, I think.
Keep in mind that I cannot raise at this level, so I can't help you raise. You can bring me back up.
Oh, other tank is dead.
Yep, working on it.
So it's a good thing I'm already back. Hopefully. Tears.
1. That's a slow res, but it's a res.
Yep, I am back. That dignity was so essential.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Where's it?
Oh god.
Oh, that looks bad.
Killed a bit.
Oh, that's a... Dang it.
Yeah, if you don't block one of those and they collide, it's an instant wipe.
Alright.
Now we know what not to do. Wait, the Echo gave us boost.
Yeah.
Anything that happened in the EX trials.
Trust me, we know they need to be popped.
Ow.
Oh, that's bad.
Out of there. Over there.
Not fair channeling all the elements at once. Or all three of your primals. Lexi backflip.
That's going to hit me. I can't handle that one. It's got a proper ad look with him. On back up. Okay.
Oi, stop pushing me.
Quit shoving.
I'm down.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's a lot of laser beams.
Working on it.
In truth, I should probably stop like taking those things because every time I die cuts my damage down. But
Oh, I'm just dead.
Okay.
I got hit by for 13k by something.
Taking one. Ow. Down.
Right. I can't get you up immediately, but I'm working on it. Jesus.
Trying to kill a bit.
Okay, you're coming back, Dennis.
Out of curiosity, James, do you have the thing on your bar anywhere that can let you place your carbuncle?
Yes.
You should try and keep your carbuncle over by the tanks, because then he'll auto-heal them and not everybody else.
That makes so much sense. So that's one of those things where it hasn't really been a thing to worry about before, so I've never thought to do it. Oh, jeez.
I might haunt off of the other tank for free.
I don't have a swift cast, so I'm just gonna try to hard cast res on the healer.
Alright, I'm taking action.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, did we do it? I wasn't even watching his
Yeah, I couldn't watch his health.
I ran over there and just limit braked him. I was like, please just go down.
Alright, note to self, put limit break first try. I mean, to be fair, second try is pretty good considering.
Such devastation!
Okay, I'm gonna commentate the other tank.
I accommodated the other healer. Whew. Look at that! We did it.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh man, I got the songy thingy.
Oh, nice.
Songy thingy. We did it! And I had never done that before.
Well,
Oh,
perfect.
Brings me right to the guy to turn it into, which isn't where I
Oh.
wanted to be, but I'll take it.
That's fancy, yeah. I'll turn it in.
Okay. Hide.
I've done that before, but I don't even remember doing it.
Ah! I needed to come back to Revenant's Toll anyway. Ha ha!
Stonks.
I needed to come back here eventually, but I was currently in Kurthus.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go teleport back over there.
Oh, and that unlocked another quest, which I can't do until I've done the second call in Bahamut.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh yeah, what are you? Sing me another song. Yeah. Dungeon requirement, the second coil of Bahamut, turn 4. The hell does that mean?
Oh, I guarantee you that is for the ultimate unlock. That's probably what that quest is for.
What does it mean, turn 4?
We're skipping the Bahamut raids for now.
Oh, why though?
Turn 4
Because
is...
they are harder than Extreme, slightly easier than Savage.
Look, we handled
But also,
that one just fine.
But also, there's no way to queue for them.
Oh, also.
Because they are the redheaded stepchild of raids.
What, the coils?
Kind of, yeah.
You can queue for those.
In Party Finder, but not using Duty Finder.
In Duty Finder, yeah, no, they're under raids. I'm looking at them right now.
Limit break. Putting that on my dang hot bar. Haha!
Oh. Oh, no, wait, that's right. They don't show up in roulettes.
Correct.
Is the issue, sorry. Because they don't show up in roulettes, nobody queues for them unless they are specifically trying to do a specific coil, which almost never happens.
Yeah, basically you just need an 8-man group. But
I apologize, I didn't mean to misinform.
No, you're good, you're good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do a couple more steps on this until Scott can finish the cutscene. And then I'll queue for the next one.
Well, I have finished that cutscene now.
But when
But
it
I
comes
mean,
to
the issue is that when
it comes to Hildebrand, it's
Minderville
lots
and
of.
MSQ, I'm gonna be back and
That's-
forth between cutscenes constantly.
It's true. That fight was scary, but it was fun. I like those kind of fights.
Yeah, it was fun.
I thought that one would be more, like, honestly, I thought it'd be tougher.
Yeah, we did it in 2 tries. And it was labeled as one of the hard ones. Like,
Yeah, it's an EX trial.
Teleport to Ul'dah, but I'm like nowhere near anybody.
Oh, that was me. I teleported to Ul'dah because I'm trying to just work on some. Because I got a couple of faded copies I need to restore.
Well, it's more the fact that I thought there was like a limited range to
Oh, nope. As long as you're in a party, if one of your party members teleports, you get the option to go with them, no matter where you or they are. Which is cool. Also, yes, Dennis.
Oh, no. I was just saying I see James.
Oh, hi. Don't understand what's happening. Or talking to people and we murdered a big scary dude. So this is the main problem of doing the Final Fantasy XIV streams, is that you're kind of trying to do a bunch of different things. All you see is bright light.
I mean, don't go into the light.
Yeah, don't go into the light.
I mean, we could confuse everyone even more if we just, queue up for, what do you call it, front lines.
That would be crazy.
A good experience. At least if you're just doing
experience.
your
I'm already
daily.
10 levels ahead of where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, me too.
Oi, there's a thing called other jobs.
Yes, but you have to be a certain level to move the MSQ forward.
Yeah.
This is the only job that I have that's above level 50. I could switch to another class and then not.
The only other jobs that need to be leveled are goldsmith and miner and blacksmith.
That's also true.
Armor, and I can't do any of those in PvP.
Let me give you a crazy bit of information though, James. You can queue up for the PvP thing, and then switch to your other job to continue doing quests. And then when it pops, you just gotta switch back to the quest or to the job you queued up as.
That just sounds like a lot of extra steps. Camp Dragonhead. That's all the way up this way. Don't have Summoner leveled up since Scholar also came from Arcanist. I do not have Summoner. Well, I suppose I technically do have Summoner leveled up, don't I? Whoops. I thought I was going to have to go long distance. I did not. Lap cat. Mulled wine, yes. Let's go.
Let me mull it over first.
Gotta feed the void. Understand.
Another teleport
The incident
to
with the new
Ul'dah.
frontier hand? No, you need
I just
not allow-
remembered I haven't done my
I've been
samurai
following their
quests since I
progress with no
started
small
this
amount
job,
of
so I should probably do those.
Oh yeah, you can do that. That's in the same town.
Brave men and women all. They do our
what
nation
are
a
you
great
near?
service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona
Goldsmith's
will do
Guild
much
is
to
probably
dissuade
the
Empire
bestest.
on Kurthus soil.
Actually, go to the Adventurers Guild.
Right glad am I
If you're
that
trying to
you
get
have
to
chosen
the
lend your
samurai
support to this
quests.
endeavor. Never let it be
I
said
already
that House Fort
teleported,
Tom does
it's
not
fine.
acknowledge the efforts of her allies.
They're both
Or
close.
her debts.
They're both similarly close.
I thought it was House Four Temps. Apparently, it's House Fortom.
Yep, it's House Fortolf and Harshenfalt.
Transfer to Patents.
Here's for Temps.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude
Postcard.
that I arranged for some
Best character in the game? Yeah, this one right here. It's me. I'm best character.
Chance to be waylaid by heretics.
Harshenfalt is awesome as we cinnamon roll.
Is he?
He will. Yes, he is.
Oh, okay.
Also in the Japanese version, apparently he fussed with you like crazy.
Oh.
Yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more
Okay,
organized.
you were right, Joe. This
Yeah.
path did not
This
take
seems
me where I
usually
wanted to go
purposely
at all.
attributed to their leader,
I didn't think
Lady
so.
Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources
It looks like
to
it does
task
on the
of
map, but it's
identifying
not
this
actually connected,
We
and
have
it
yet to
just
learn
takes
so
you
much
to
as
the
some
upper
birth.
floor where you can't do
What we do
anything.
know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death.
Oh, why does Ulda have to be such
loyalty
like
is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
maze?
It's not. It's a big circle.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen. As
Okay,
to
so
risk
who wants
direct
these two
confrontation
Orchestron
here in
scrolls that I
Dragon.
just formed?
Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far
Everybody.
to the west
Everybody
of
wants them.
and with ever
Music's the
increasing
best.
regularity.
I'll just give them
Visit
to you when I
White
see you
Brim
next.
Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yes.
I gotta drop
Hello,
out of the
these
party
blessings
for a
be
minute.
upon you.
This is
So I
Why?
take no pride in the
a
admission. Many of mine own countrymen are not
because
so
I have
well
a solo
suited
duty to do.
adventurers
How
dealing with
dare
such
you?
foes.
Why would you do such a thing?
Were they dragons?
I don't
Might
know.
be otherwise.
I am
Samurai literally starts with a solo
But
duty, I
truly,
guess.
I could not wish
personally
for a
attacked.
You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me
Novice
forthwith.
versus a master. Little do they know I've been playing this class for quite a while now.
Alright, this guy's pretty cool. I like him. Teleport offer steps of Ul'dah. No, I've got to go to White Brim Front. Unable to accept teleport. You have not yet met requirements. Where did one of you go? Where did you go, Joe?
I'm still in Ul'dah.
Oh.
Same.
I just teleported to Costa del Sol. I don't know why.
It's the game was not allowing me to go to Costa del Sol.
Apparently.
What do you mean I haven't met requirements? I'm further ahead than Scott is on this quest. Where am I going? This way. Today I learned Wedge is a cheapskate. Biggs and Wedge are still named backwards.
Wigs and veg.
It's Wigs and veg. Yes, that's precisely what I meant. Ooh, ow! The center of this room needs to be not a thing. There is a monkey.
Ook, ook.
Jin Solemn Bomb.
Now we're chasing a steward over the color of dragon peppers.
Yeah. It's important though, Scott. The color of those peppers is very important. Oh, that means you're getting close to coming up on like the best moment. Oh, must be up here. Aha! There you are.
Wait, where are you? You're at the Dragon Head?
Yes. I'm upstairs talking to the
Alright.
mistreated merchant.
That merchant is so mistreated.
Return to Snowcloak. Alright, Avarice, get some rest. Thank you for coming out. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. Heresy!
James might be at a dungeon.
I'm getting close. I gotta murder
Getting
some
close.
heretics first. Oh, that's... Am I going the right way? Where am I going? Nope. I gotta go here. This one. Mountain! There's just a big old rock in the way. I think I'm supposed to go down, guys. I think there's an arrow telling me to go down. It's very, very bold. It's probably this big purple circle. A loyal heretic. But can you really be loyal if you're a heretic? I thought that was sort of the whole point of heresy.
They're loyal to the act of heresy. I don't know what else you...
Got him. Speak with the house during their night. He's gonna be like right over here somewhere. Oh, look at those Crocs. They're so fuzzy. Yeah. Vanish like icy wraiths. Footsteps. Scholar, where the AoE does more damage than the single target in single target instances. You are correct. Base attack does 150 damage. Base attack faster does 160 damage. Oh. And then AoE damage does 165. So it's literally just better for me to cast Art of War most times. Ah, so much music. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna just go and read all those. Oh hey, I just realized I got a card from that fight that we did.
Nice.
I already had that card, so I'm just gonna go get like 1,000 MGP for it, but that's still pretty cool.
He's pretty nice.
Return to White Brim Front. Just say no to that so I can... And it's, the funny thing with Art of War doing more damage is it's just like the only real benefit is that of Ruin 2 at that point is Ruin 2 is true. What am I writing? I can. Where's the UI button? This one. Nope, not one. This one. It's a carbuncle. He's got little feeties. He's got a big old ruby gem on his forehead, big long ears, and floofy tail. He's a carbuncle. They're so cute. It's the same thing that I've got around my neck. That's just a small one. I mildly obsessed with the carbuncles. Look at that face. Does this look like the face of Mercy to you? Yeah, actually, probably. Where did I get that mount? From Bad Decisions. That one may not be obtainable in game naturally. That may have been a splurge because I wanted this mount. Did I need it? No, I did not need it. I have plenty of other mounts, but I wanted it. And I'm sold some leather. Woo. I have plenty of other mounts that I could use, but I wanted that one, and I had a little bit of extra money, so I splurged. No, the scarf was this outfit was a separate purchase from the same shop. Although this outfit I bought 5 years ago at this point. So, admittedly, my character is a little cash shop heavy at the moment. That's how they get you with them microtransactions. Should be this one. But to be fair, Makes Raven, it's not pay to win, it's pay to look good. Pay to win the fashion. Literally, this mount does nothing that the other mounts don't already do, and this outfit does nothing but look cool. I'm not even actually wearing this outfit. I'm using it as a glamour because it technically has stats of its own, but it's just not as good as actual current gear.
If it's off the mug shop, I think it's like level 1 gear, right?
Yeah, it had some stats on it.
Your return is most timely.
I don't remember what the stats were, but it did actually have some stats. But
and the progress thereof.
The only thing I think that comes out of the mug station that actually changes anything is the cloud bike, which moves faster than normal.
Does it really?
It moves at the +2 speed that you get from having the riding maps for any other mount.
Tell me, what did you
But I
learn
mean,
of Iceheart?
that doesn't even matter once you have flight because,
Indeed.
flying
And
all
this
is at the same
transpired at
speed
Snowbird.
anyway.
The fashion contests don't allow cash op items. That's good, honestly.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
Yeah, that's true.
So inhospitable.
Fashionistas twice and recently bought the new emotes. Understandable.
The area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal?
I like how this is a cold environment, and meanwhile shirtless twinks are working right behind him.
I mean, that's the best way to do it, right?
I know a few people that are Fantasia addicts that Fantasia at least once a month or more.
That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority. And no small measure of charisma.
I don't think I'm ever going to need to Fantasia this character. I like the Makote too much. I like the character design that I made for him.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
The only thing that I might want
I would do it is just to change up your character's design a bit sometimes.
Yeah, and maybe that might be a thing at some point. But even then, the thing that I might change at some point is the haircut, and that doesn't need a Fantasia.
Correct.
As
I
much
might
as I would like
do
to
one
fathom this
after
mystery
the
lead,
graphics
the
update.
situation has grown beyond
I
my
have to see
personal
what everything
purview.
looks like after that,
I
like
am
in
bound by
character
duty
creator.
to inform the Temple Knights and request that
But
they
I
bring
mean,
this matter
even
to
at
its
that
conclusion.
point, you should still have your free Fantasia that they give you
Given
at
the
the
glowing
end of Realm
reports the new commander
Reborn's
has
main
garnered thus
quest
far,
line
I am
anyway.
certain
Yep.
that they can be relied upon.
I still
to
have
take
it.
appropriate
It's in my with my retainer.
The only other
Aesop's
time you'd
true
use it is
identity
if
yet
they bring out a
eludes
new
us.
race that you like
have
better.
provided us with
Better
the
than
tools from which to
Catboy?
begin.
Bah.
Sometimes it takes but a single
Well, I
stone
mean,
to prompt an avalanche.
There's two Catboys. There's
Nah,
Catboy
but
and then
there's Lion Boy.
extremely furry
I
Catboy.
have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I
They're
could
so
not
fuzzy.
well allow such an
Yeah,
honorable
Vieira Male is
venture
also a good
to be
choice.
undermined by
See, if I had a
unreasonable
female character, it would be a different story because I would have actually had a debate between the Makote Vieira and the Ara.
Not to mention, at some point, we're in the near future, as around 7.0, we're supposed to get female Hrothgar? I'm not surprised Bunny is saying that.
Oh,
Not
Bunny
surprised at all.
is very much a Lalafell
Lalafell for life.
Lalafell for life. Lala for life.
I really want to see how Bunny reacts to Shadowbringer for no particular reason.
In all fairness, though, I mean, there are some pieces of armor that only look good on Lalafells.
That is true.
Like, they'll look horrible on every other race.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. No, I was just looking at the headpiece. That's kind of cool. That's a hat. That's a wild hat. Oh, I could cosplay as Owlman. What is this? Those are some wild hats. Yeah, I bet this hat wouldn't look quite as ridiculous without the cat ears. Like, this looks very much like full bird face, but if it was just a regular head with that, like if this hat was on Scott, I think it would look less ridiculous.
Probably.
So I think I'm. Take the knocked circle and put that in the for stuff later. Yo.
Man,
Yo.
there.
Oh, that's. That's a very big top hat.
Yeah, it is.
That's the white version of the other hat that I was just looking at. But look at this hat. I can cosplay as Magni Desmond.
Have you gotten to a dungeon or anything yet?
Not yet. I am in... What's the name of this one? Brave New Companions? I don't know why I bothered to put on my mount. I'm turning around and walking like 20
Just out of
steps that
ways.
way. Yeah, if you're Vieira, you can't wear hats, certain hats. There's like some things you can do, I think. Look at Tataru being cute. I mean, professional. If the Scions will ever have matching uniforms, that'd be kind of cool. Present the uniforms to the recruits. Where are the recruits? Just all around town. Go, jeez, there's a lot of them. Uniform, ultramarine. Mauve, beige, and ultramarine, and every color in between. Let's go get this one first because they're furthest out of the way. They must be up top. Yo, the private military. You're supposed to be wearing this outfit and getting to your orientation. Man, sprint just does not last long. Him the uniform. So voluminous. Dragon Master, you're not wrong, but at the same time, the game does a really good job of easing you into things. Like, yeah, there's a lot of lore and a lot of classes and a lot of options and a lot of, these giant raids. But, like, you'll start by just doing little things and picking one class and kind of sticking with it for a while. And then your first raids will just be 4-man dungeons, and that's much, much easier. Very straightforward dungeons. And then they slowly open things up to crazier and crazier things over time. Like, looking at all of the things that I'm doing now, there's a lot going on, but I'm also, 200 hours into the game. Final Fantasy XIV is very, very good at being beginner friendly. There is a lot right off the bat, but I think they do a good job explaining things, especially if you're not familiar with MMOs. Get out of these Maelstrom robes and wear this blue instead. This man is just like, my wardrobe's going to be so colorful. All the red, all the blue. Right, Bun, you can attest. You actually just ran through a lot of the early stuff yourself. Do you think FF14 does a good job of kind of easing you into things? Oh yeah, if you just jump into the late stuff, things are happening. Even if you know what's going on, sometimes it's just like, what am I looking at?
Yeah, things get a little sloppy in there at the end.
Bunny, why do you think leveling up Marauders or Warriors is going to be a pain?
Yeah, it's like if your first experience with Final Fantasy XIV is watching like some Omega raids or some like Coils of Bahamut type things, you're gonna be like, what is even happening? But if you watch people like fighting Ifrit for the first time, that's handleable.
I see what you mean. Honestly, just start running your warrior through, like, all of the daily roulettes. You get a good amount of experience, and make sure you have food to get the extra buffs, too.
Yeah, you can get cheap food from any of the NPC vendors in the major cities.
Oh, yeah.
But that's the cheapest you can find. Like, you can buy boiled eggs for like 8 gil a piece. Get like a sack of 99 of them and just chop down every 30 minutes. You'll be good.
Honestly, I need to tell, like, Viper just to create a small FC on Marlboro so that you guys can all have, the, what do you call them? FC buffs too, because you can easily get the FC buff going where you get 10% additional XP every dungeon run and whatnot.
That is a great idea, Dennis, but don't forget, Bun can't join an FC.
That's right. I forgot. I keep forgetting you can't do that on the trial.
There are a few free trial things that are definitely missed.
Yes, but as far as free trials for MMOs go, FF14 does allow you to do just so much stuff.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft would never.
And honestly, Heavensward and Stormblood have so much good content.
Yeah, like
both of them are really good expansions. Like, I know Stormblood gets a bit of a rep as the least favorite expansion, only because the other expansions were just so good.
Mm-hmm.
But it's seriously a solid expansion.
Oh, yeah.
There were parts of it that I didn't care for, but I can say that about any of them. I can say the same thing about Shadowbringers and Heavensward, even.
Joe already knows, like, my favorite part. One of my favorite places in the game is from that expansion, too.
And I mean, that quest line, even though it felt like a diversion, was actually pretty solid. I actually enjoyed it.
Also,
and of course,
Kendo, you are not wrong, Alphinodes. This is Alphinodes' old voice, which I like because I know it's Sam Riegel, and I'm a big Critical Role fan, and Sam Riegel is amazing. But I know that for people who've played some of the more recent expansions, all of these voices are like, oh, that's how they used to sound.
Just while you're on Ul'dan, somebody just randomly says, "I'm a Lalafell, not an egg."
I mean, fair.
I feel like there needs to be context, but I don't.
Lalafells are friends, not food. That's the context.
Emergency rations.
No, that's Piedmon.
Is that not what a...
Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Levelier?
Crystal Brave Commander Levelier. That is a title and a half.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
That's true.
I'm liking the samurai quest so far.
Let us join hands.
Oh, Mephilia, stop pretending you do anything in this goddamn game.
But she's got the Echo.
The Scion stand ready.
Which makes her more responsible for not doing enough. Also, Sam Riegel is amazing.
Sam Riegel is amazing. I am going to personally be sad when I switch the voices. The Scion is ready. Yeah, the Scions stand ready. Because the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Might accomplish.
Nova Drift and FF14. Oh god, no!
Interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes,
Pink Ore Boy
I'm
is always
listening.
ready.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Oh, Kryl!
I see.
Yeah, Kryl.
Inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
I'll pass on your thanks to Urianger.
When I learned of the
Unfortunately,
loss
you
of the
don't
Isle of
actually
Bar,
get to meet her
I dared
till
not
later.
hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
I mean, maybe, Minfilia? I mean, you don't know. If she's just like in a coma forever, is that better than death?
Putting this happy news to one side, we must
Not
now
getting into
endeavor to
that,
make sense of the
but-
readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
It's like Kryl is great in Final Fantasy V.
Then she speaks.
I like
of
how
the
when
world.
I shake my head, the carbuncle
Idle in
shakes
silence
too.
portends not but
Who
ill, I
wouldn't love a
fear.
girl that can talk to Moogles?
Yeah.
Kupo.
She's the best.
As it turns out, characters that can talk to Moogles are always the best.
And ironically, anyone with the Echo can talk to Moogles. Because, you know, the Echo lets them do that.
That's true.
Although Moogles
The
can
Echo
really
is a
talk to-
babblefish.
Yep.
Which honestly is the most overpowered piece of that. Give me that hat!
Chupsamati. And you got the hat.
Oh, pardon. The winds are uncommonly fierce this day. Yes, but we've already fought a wind primal. Oh man, this guy looks ostentatious. This is a Final Fantasy, so is this guy like the Pope, and we're going to have to worry about the church at some point in the near future? Because, like, that's the only thing that Final Fantasy XIV is missing as far as being a Final Fantasy, is religion bad.
I mean, this is Gorthas. This is where Heaven's Word is going to take you.
I mean, I suppose the expansion is called Heaven's Word, so... And we have been slowly getting more and more quests that keep hinting at, like, the Braves. Eorzea defended! That's a title.
You did it! You win!
I can be a defender of Eorzea. Oh, wait. Just because I can. If I go to the right place... No. No. No, where is it? Where do you go to change your title? I forget. Is it just...
Go to Character, Profile, and then click the little Acquire Titles button.
Character, Profile.
So hit C, click on Profile
there it
tab.
is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Defender of Eorzea.
You get a ton of them. I'm up to 146 titles.
I've got a decent number of them, but I'm going to put on the Defender of Eorzea just because it feels nice.
It is dramatic.
It's thematic. Thematic, dramatic. Linguini bikini. Martini bikini? What's...
Martini bikini, what a wonderful phrase.
The state of the Crystal Braves. Yeah, see, more brave stuff. Yeah, already a traitor in our midst. How? We've got like 8 people in the Braves.
And one of them is a traitor.
Good lord. I'm not...
Spoilers. You're the traitor, James.
I mean,
you did it.
It's possible. I don't know yet.
Or maybe it was Scott. That probably checks out more.
That's the major twist. The Warrior of Light himself is the traitor.
I mean, it could be. You don't know. Look, I'm not going to say that I have suspicions already. But one of the people that we just brought into this party, we did arrest once earlier.
You're not wrong.
That's profiling.
It is profiling. Everyone deserves a second chance. But, I mean, if I have to get a suspect based on nothing, they are going to be the first one I ask. Look at Thancred trying to be cool.
Emphasis on trying.
And failing.
Ha, ha, ha. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hey. Ha. Ha. Got him. Good job. Good job, Thancred. You keep at it.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
Oh, man. Yeah, that knife animation was not perfect.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
You sound familiar, Ilberd. Are you Bato?
I thought he sounded familiar too, but I think it was that he
That which I'm
did
about to
a
tell
voice
you,
of another
I tell
NPC
you in the
in this
strictest
game.
confidence.
I just don't remember who.
I need to know. I need to know his voice actor.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
That's absolutely the guy who voices Bato from Ghost in the Shell.
Richard Epcar?
Richard Epcar.
I just looked up myself.
I'd be willing to bet money that that's the same person.
Following some discreet inquiries, we
sounds-
identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames,
It sounds
whom we
very,
detained
very
for
close
questioning.
if it's not him.
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Wait, who are you saying? But yeah, he did do Bateau and Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
Yeah.
To give. He
Principal
claims never to have met
Kabayakawa
his
in
master,
Persona 5.
whom he knows only as the Ivy.
He was also Joseph
however,
Joestar.
certain that the
Yes,
Ivy
he
had coiled itself around every part
He's
of the
done a
Ivy's
lot.
flames.
He was in
These
Lupin
conspirators
the
are the
Third.
vines by which
He played
learns
Jigen
our
at one
secrets,
point.
all
Yes.
without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy
What? There's
amidst this
someone to
tangled
play
mass of
cards with all
subterfuge.
the way out here?
But we have a tendril in
Yeah,
our hands.
you'll notice
And
as
we
you
shall follow it
as
all
you
the
do
way
story
to the
missions and you
gnarled
unlock
root.
stuff, you'll also periodically unlock
Card fights.
yeah, card fights where they'll have cards for NPCs you've just met.
Yup.
Now,
Get him, Scott.
much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion,
Well, it's just like
circumstances
some
demand that this matter
random
be settled
Imperial
post-haste.
soldier near the Castrum Sentry, and I'm just like, wait, what?
Oh, he's been there for ages, but if you play him, he'll give you some Imperial
Darmod's
cards
war
for
of succession
Imperial
nears its end.
Yeah,
And it
leaders
is
you
clear
fought.
that the Empire will
Four
soon
winnable
resume
cards
its
that I
march on
don't yet possess.
Eorzea.
I'm just like, wow.
Dang. Well, mark that person and remember to come back for it. Or do it now.
Yeah.
When it does,
It'd be a
we
grind
can
to do it
ill-afford
now.
have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out
Absolutely.
now.
I think all the cards
We
there
must
can be
begin
won
by
from
apprising
packs
General
as
Roban
well.
of our findings.
Specifically the Garlean
I
pack,
would
but I
ask
don't
you
know that for
accompany
sure.
me
I
to
have
the
to look it
Hall
up.
of Flames
This
and
person
remain on
is
hand to
rough.
see that things go. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
So we need you to do this thing, but we needed to make sure that you don't look like you're doing a thing. So, you know, do the thing, but like, cool.
Do the thing, but cool.
Speak with Ruban at the Hall of Flames. Oh, jeez. That's all the way down in Thanolin.
I got one of the cards. I'm going to the rest later. I have things to do.
You do have things to do.
It's especially funny because of the context of the quest I'm on. Like, well, you'll be there soon.
True. So that's a lot of restraint, and I congratulate you for it. Don't worry, you'll have to run around for a bunch of cards eventually anyway.
I thought you were still doing the Manderville one, Scott.
I've been going back and forth, but right now I'm focusing on the MSQ because I figure I'm like I really should just try to get to whatever the next like stopping point for the MSQ is, and then I can just do Manderville.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
To be honest, you're not far from done with the Manderville stuff for ARR anyway. I think it's like 6.
But look at you.
Like after the next.
Well, Scott's got to finish the current set just to get to the set where I'm at. He's still over in Costa del Sol.
No, I'm just saying, like, from where you are right now, I think there's only like 6 quests.
Oh, that's not bad. Also, that's a guild chest.
Just about to the end.
Both come far, have we not?
Well, we're also getting real close to the end of ARR, though, so, you know. You just got to listen to these guys ramble on about how much they love each other.
Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word
You said
from the
you
fool.
were on...
Oh, now I'm in a cutscene, so I can't tell you the name
my
of it.
dealings
No,
tended
I
toward the
know.
modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
I just got my title for Defender of Eorzea.
As
you said you were.
No sooner did you reach
I'm in the
Thanalan
most
than the brass
aptly
blades
named
clapped you in irons
MSQ
and dragged you off to die
it's
on
called
the blood
back and
sands.
forth.
Stubborn sort. You won 1,000 matches.
James,
and
you
earned
said you
yourself
were
a
on
place
the
in people's
Colosseum
hearts while you were
Conundrum
about
For Hildebrand? Yes.
For Hildebrand,
with your
right?
mountain of prize money, you
Yeah,
bought
so
the
after that
Colosseum
one, there's
and
literally
secured a
5
seat on
quests,
the
and then you're
syndicate.
done until
Those balls, brother.
the
Rags
end
to riches
of
does not do it justice. You're a
Heaven's
hero
Word.
to the common
Okay.
man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here.
Hi,
Next to
it's me.
him, I'm
I'm
little
friend.
more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
How much longer will the stream last? About hour and 15, give or take.
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Scott, what's the Hildebrand quest you're on, do you know?
A case of indecency.
Okay, so you're only like 4 quests behind where James is anyway.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility.
Conspiracy.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. It does me well to see you again, old friend.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days.
Ah, man, it's just straight up Quistis over here. Alright.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that.
Yeah, I just kind of stood here. I don't think I care about any of those. Get the coin. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Oops. Oh, hey, back and forth. Oops. I'm on the same quest that Scott is, finally. Well, he's probably on a later part of it.
Now I'm on the one after it.
Well done.
When I said the name of it, I was actually in the process of going to turn it in.
Alpha Note. Where we at, friend? I could rally the troops, but we also have this guy right here. Let's go make him do the work again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him do it because... Is the person in black male or female? Alphino is a dude.
He has a sister who looks fairly similar because they are twins.
They are twins. But he is rather effeminate.
He is an elf.
Yeah, and he's like an elf. Because we got
and he's also like a teenager, so...
Yeah.
He's just like a prodigy level smart teenager. Along with his sister, who... Technically he's smarter than his sister, but...
This is still like one of my favorite minions. It's just a brick with wings. And little feet and a tail. Just... Love that guy.
It is a brick minion. He is mighty, mighty.
But of course, I've got my little mini cloud of darkness here. Just Final Fantasy III represent.
And I have a Great Serpent of Ronco, which is best minion.
Boys with feminine qualities are good. Ah, Bun's got a type. Oh, there we
Lahi.
go. I'm not joining a fate. I'm just talking to the blue people. Let me move. Let me do that symbol instead. That way I can be like mount up, and now it's my cool Frostwolf. Meant to do a chocobo race, but then you get the daily roulette. You sense a hostile presence. Okay. Bio on everybody. And then one with an Aether Flow just in case. And then you just start Art of Warring until everyone drops.
Not a bad plan. I mean, eventually you will get better. Eventually you will get an upgrade to Ruin called Broil.
Broil is pretty great.
And then you will broil your way to victory. But until then, Art of War.
Art of War. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Yes. That I can do. I can create a commotion.
And that's the part of the quest I was on when I was like, oh, this random soldier here wants to play cards. I'm supposed to be creating a commotion to distract them, but hold on.
Which soldier wants to play cards?
Like, all the way over on the, I want to say it was the north side, like just outside the gate.
Just outside?
Yeah, it's in front to the exit on the other side. There'll be a soldier there. But they'll always be there.
I
So
made
don't come back
everyone
to
mad.
it.
I may have already murdered that guy for his cards.
You have murder, but have you tried sex murder?
Yes, the MSQ is just per character. Yeah, nope, that's a regular fight. This guy. Yeah, I already beat. I already took all this man's cards. I took this man's cards a long time ago.
All of the cards.
All 4 of them. So I won't get distracted. Are you proud of me, Scott?
Yeah.
This way. Mount.
I am not as disappointed as usual.
Space Whale! Have a nice night, Kendo. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, the MSQ are per character. You could create every class on a single character, so there's no need to make alts unless you're doing on like different servers or whatever.
It's true.
Yes, you can do everything on one
Or,
class.
you know, unless your character apparently
Has soft hands? Yeah. It's important.
Still judging you for that, by the way.
Look! You gotta, sometimes you gotta, to play, you gotta play a character. Look, maybe at some point I'll put a disciple wall.
Like, honestly, be a dancer. Dancers don't need to...
A dancer I could do.
I mean, if you're one level away from being able to lock it.
I don't want to be paralyzed. Second place on your first jungle race? Nice! Good job. Once you max out your warrior, you think you're going to aim to go armorer? Or you could be like Scott and be an armorer at the same time as your warrior, so you can make your own armor.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was simultaneously leveling as paladin, miner, blacksmith, armorsmith, goldsmith.
That's also part of the reason why I really don't have a desire to also do Disciple of War things, because I'm like, I'm already leveling like 5 classes. Do I really need another one?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with leveling every class at the same time. It's fine.
It does slow you down on the MSQ, though.
Yeah, it does.
And that's where I am too, Gadrius. I'm like, I'm just going to stay a scholar. I'm going to push the MSQ. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that.
There's not.
What if you're the traitor? Yeah, Tank's gonna need to be able to take care of his gear, right? Exactly. And likewise, I'm a caster, so I'm like, I went with Taylor and Chef, and then I picked up a little bit of alchemy because I'm like, I have to make books every so often. Ah, Ishgar. Jeez.
Everything is fine.
Oh, they're like finger gloves. That's weird. Coming to terms. Wait, one of the rewards for this quest is some soup. Why? Bowl of soup plus things.
Yeah, the bowl of soup is guaranteed.
Why?
Because you might be thirsty.
Nice.
/ hungry.
It's gonna be cold up there.
Yeah.
Why do I gotta speak with Minfilia? Do I need her permission to follow you up to the Frozen North?
She has to feel included.
So what if you needed her permission to do anything?
I don't know. That's... And again, people like this whole little bit here of you gotta go make sure Minfilia's okay with it, as if something would happen and you couldn't talk to me via link shell and then I could teleport there instantly. Like, they make kind of a big deal of, oh, we want to make sure everything's going to be okay so you can safely be away from here. But transportation is instant.
Well, for you it is. There are some people that struggle to teleport too much, or if they do the ether sickness.
Look,
but you canonically have a high ether threshold.
That is true. I forgot that was a thing. Because every time I do it, all of these other characters are already here anyway. And I know that it's because mechanics, but...
And then later on, I'm not going to spoil anything, but later on there's at least one character that you associate with that cannot use etherites at all. So...
that sounds awful.
Yeah, it does.
Cadrius, I am still in A Realm Reborn. That's why I'm pushing so hard tonight. That's why the stream honestly isn't that exciting tonight, and I apologize. I thank you all who are here. This is like just story-heavy push for things. That's why I wanted to do some like raids and dungeons in between these, but there's a lot of cutscenes that kind of get interrupted, and it's hard to do both. Now they are officially calling it the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Huh?
Yep. And now we can start on this in earnest. This is the setup.
This is the setup.
Also, I'm dropping groups for a moment.
Go for it.
For
the fields of Contino. Yeah, that is a lot of it too. I know a lot of people here in the Discord, a lot of people here in chat, a lot of people here in stream are also playing Final Fantasy XIV. So this is a lot of spoilery things. I really should have my streams of Final Fantasy XIV be like raids and dungeons that people have seen before, or like gold saucer grinding, things that aren't going to be spoilery. Palace of the Dead's a perfect example of what I should be doing on streams. That's true, Bun could join those. Some spoilage isn't bad. Yeah, it's not too terrible. Camp Dragonhead again. Okay. Carrot on a stick. I could go for a carrot. Whale is big. I can get the undertones of the flirts here, Joe. I can see it.
Yeah.
Also, these guys are like, it's very cold up here. Well, Alphino, you struggle up here because you're not wearing pants. And because you're weak.
Damn.
Lol.
I mean, Scott, you and I would probably love living in a place like this.
Probably, yeah.
Just these cool castles and then just nice chill. Be a brisk 20 degrees outside. That was rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to this poor guy. No. How's 4 temps? Cold is better. You get to cuddle in blankets and hoodies. A nice cup of like hot cocoa. In the summer, you just lie naked on the floor, gasping for breath, going, "What do I do?"
But in the summer, you can have frozen hot chocolate.
You can have frozen hot chocolate in the winter too. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, ice cream all day. Yeah, you can do that in winter. In the summer, it's just chocolate milk. Yeah, you aren't getting frozen hot chocolate in summer because it'll melt. I am very much winter in the blood. Like, give me cold overheat any day.
I feel like my preferred season doesn't even exist anymore.
Fall?
Yeah.
We just skip right into winter?
Pretty much. That's what it feels like, at least.
I don't have any... Do I have any ice cream in here? I know I've got some,
my friend. You need only state your
some
case
shaved
with
ice
confidence
in
and
there.
clarity.
I've got some Luigi's.
Also, you're not at the point where you've seen it yet, but I really want Americ's sword.
I'm trying to remember if that's even, if it's gettable or not.
I hope so, because I want it.
Oh, look at you two. You're familiar. I know you. Why do I know you?
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure
I've
to meet
seen you before. I feel like you're in, like, art for Final Fantasy XIV. Why do I know you? You I don't know. Who are you?
Who is it?
I don't know. Oh, it's Emmerich.
the Temple Knights.
It is Emmerich.
I feel like he's in a lot of promotional artwork.
Some of it. Definitely in some of it.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Yeah, driving on the snow and ice, I understand
Your
is
reputation
rough.
precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think
100%
we have much
understand
in
the
common.
problems of that. But as of right now, I work remote, and so bring on snow. Also, I live in Georgia.
Speaking
That
of
makes me sad.
reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
A little bit. I'm kind of a
It does
big
indeed,
deal around
Lord
here.
Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Are you telling me that I've got a fanboy?
Now then,
Yes.
shall we begin?
Right then.
You have an
Sorry, I'll be right
elven
back.
fanboy.
I get a lot of those, turns out.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the
Yeah,
Primal
you do.
Menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger
Sorry, I
than
just
the
had to
last.
rage at a thing that happened.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats.
That's a part of
I must
part of
that
the
it will
request that
behoove
I'm
your
at.
nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I
Because
must
one of those like
respectfully
multi-stage, like you have multiple things to do, and apparently there's an insta-kill mechanic that if you fail at
Despite
somehow,
their presence in
sends you
Clovis,
all the way back.
people do not concern us.
It's dumb.
The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Especially since I spent like 10 minutes doing the first
The Holy
part.
See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
yeah.
Even
I
were
am
that
not
the
happy.
case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
That's a great question.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
Oh, you mother... Hashafant is over here just like, oh, that's so nice. And I'm over here like, no, he's about to blackmail us. He's about to be like, I can make sure that these shipments keep coming through if you do XYZ for me.
No, you
To
would
be
not.
fair,
For I
I don't
require
know that I'd
something
call
in
that
exchange.
blackmail.
Not necessarily blackmail, but he's basically being like, look, it'd be a shame if something were to happen and the supplies weren't allowed out of this area anymore.
Well, I mean, he still exerting influence to make sure that it's still allowed to happen at all. It's more like
Of late, there
quid
has
pro
been a flurry
quo
of
than
Dravanian
blackmail.
activity,
Mm.
the purpose of which was not immediately
I don't trust him.
clear. However, our astrologians have since
Oh, the
observed
astrologians!
alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes
Astrologian!
and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Ooh, that would be bad.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
Phoenix
I do not
is
know.
Gherkin.
And I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to
I want
send
to be a
knights
bad
to Mordor,
influence.
whatever
I'm going to the
the
Gold
astrologers
Saucer.
say.
Nice!
As I told you
I want to
before,
go.
we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will
I'm mostly
intervene
going
on
because
our
that
behalf
quest did
if
me
we agree
wrong.
to watch over the keeper
Did
of
me
the lake.
absolutely wrong.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Okay. So I guess that I see what they're going for here. Going for a...
What is the meaning
like,
of this?
look, we officially... Our borders are still closed and they're going to stay closed. But... we could do a little bit of working for each other on the sides. And maybe this can, like, be a foothold into the thing that we're talking about for bigness.
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Oh no, the caravan.
Iceheart, my lord.
Shocker.
What? By the Fury. All our precautions were for naught?
I mean, if you didn't see that coming, you really weren't paying attention. I got soup!
You did get soup.
So much soup.
No, I got one soup.
Have you become the demon of soup?
No, it's one soup.
Demon of soup.
Oh, those pants are all that exciting. I'm gonna take the silver.
Drab pants.
Band pants. The
That's
intercession of saints. None of these look all that exciting either. Look at those are the same pants, just different colors. Those are just pants with like calf pockets and they're like a little shiny in the butt.
Shiny in the butt?
Oh, those are just like those are thigh highs and underpants. Now those are some pants. God dang.
It sounds like you ran into someone wearing the 2B pants.
No, that's one of the ones being offered as a quest reward.
Huh.
I think it actually goes with that top hat that I took earlier.
Yeah, the gear that they've been offering us for the quest completions form full set.
Yeah. I took the hat, and then I've taken the silver for everything else so far. I have not cared enough for the aesthetics.
Been a while since that happened. I just leveled up from doing a quest.
Quest!
Quest!
Quest. quest. It's what brings us together today.
No.
Well, yeah, it's a good movie.
It is a good movie. And you defile it!
They took all of our stuff and then they kicked over our cart! That's...
Not the cart.
I wish I was making that up. He literally was just like, they took literally everything, and then they also knocked over our cart.
For good measure.
Was the cart originally full of cabbages?
My cabbages! Why does this mount music remind me of Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross? A lot of the mounts have, like, extra music that is reminiscent of something else Final Fantasy adjacent. And the Chrono games were... Pardon me. The Chrono games were Squeenix.
Soken's also said he's taken a lot of inspiration from a lot of the other games' music from Square Enix.
No, Scott! I will not go to Costa del Sol.
But I will, because that's where I need to go to continue Hildebrand.
Ah,
and if
good.
I'm continuing Hildebrand, do you know what that means?
Ah, that means that you've hit the spot.
Yes.
So that means I'm not far behind.
Yep, I'm at the next MSQ dungeon.
Don't get you going on CT. That's your jam. We played it on the channel, Gadris. If you haven't seen it, the link's in the chat. I'm confined to the screen. We played Chrono Trigger. Thank you, bun. You lived it. Nah, you haven't lived until you've heard the voices of Girl and Gusta.
Girl.
And that one episode that we lost, which had like our best little like 1 minute recap, is great. Oh, Shiva. You mean the one that they keep calling Ice Heart is Shiva? Who would have ever seen that coming?
It is a shock to all.
Shock and awe. Ah, speaking of good music. Oh, it's the right. I'm just gonna walk here because it's correct. No, get out of here, Fate! You're ruining the moment. I love that music too, but oh, 9 vibes. No, this is 6. This is Final Fantasy 6. This is the Magitech armor, and that's Terra's theme. I'm just gonna bring this inside real quick. Excuse me. I just gotta. Thank you. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? What do you mean, who is Shiva? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphanode? Exactly. An apostate who lay down with dragons. I mean, that shouldn't really be seen as a crime, but, you know. Oh, yeah, Gadrius, if you've gotten to that point, it is sad. But it's okay. You make it better.
That's the little armor, the good.
Yeah. Oh. Strength in unity. Alright, those pants, or those greaves are fine. What these ones? Those are something. Now, spiky knees! Oh, those are kind of cool. Kind of like those. Glowing boots. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alpha no Levier, for they shall feel the full force of his fury. Dang.
I imagine the full force of his fury is a contemptuous scoff.
That's about right.
Are you sending me back to Revenant Soul again? No, good. Let me specifically summon this again. Because not only do you get to bring back your little friend, you still got this. You can't actually do anything with it, but I'm just glad they let you keep it. Done with FF14 for the day. Gonna Warbucks for a bit. I understand. Good night, Tiny.
I feel like I saw this coming.
Get some rest. Oh, Scott, I know where you're at.
As soon as they mentioned the dress, I was like, I know where this is going.
Yeah, you did.
Great.
Of course. Who better to wear said dress?
Who better? And he pulls it off fabulously. But yet once again, his genius is showing. Where? Didn't you say you have no nights free? You like can't spare manpower for nothing? The drag must be horrible. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't built for flying, but once you hit a certain point in the game, they're just like, every mount can fly, it's fine, whatever. Hence, I have a whale that just bricks through the air. I've seen Wailord. Yeah, flying motorcycle, yeah. those are the same things, but horrible colors. Those are... Dang, those are some Scott boots right there.
Those are the ones I picked from that quest, yeah.
And then just... That's some heels. They fall while discovering their place in life.
Tell me, what is best in life?
Oops.
Have we made it to either of the things for either, MSQ or the Hildebrand quest yet?
Scott's caught up in MSQ. James is almost there.
I'm almost there. I also love this mount because it's just like pick me up like a bad cat.
James, I think, has like 2 or 3 quests, but they're all quick ones.
And what about the Hildebrand stuff? Where
Scott is at the wedding, which means he's still got a ways to go before.
This is amazing, though.
It is amazing.
But he's about to start the next section, which brings back a character that I have missed for so long.
Bun's got that mount. It's a good mount.
Brings back a classic Final Fantasy character
Oh,
that we all know and love.
Ah. Mount. Roulette!
Yeah!
I gotta put more things on the roulette. Like, the Magitech Claw needs to be on that roulette.
Sorry, not Larsa.
Not Larsa.
Although I will say, you do go to Rabanastre.
Oh, Rabanastre.
Yeah.
The mount looks like you're being yoinked. Yeah! It's Chinzilla. The worlds are bleeding.
Did you just say Chinzilla?
I did! Somebody hasn't watched all of our content. It's understandable. It's a chinchilla, but we had a very large chinchilla in one of our games recently.
Chinchilla!
So we called it Chinzilla.
Alright, send an invite to me, by the way.
I feel like I'm actually supposed to be down here. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're at things, I'm gonna hold off on where I am because I have a feeling it's about to make me do cutscenes and stuff. So I'm just gonna wait. You know, Joe, out of all the cities in this game, I still think that Ishgard, I think, has like the best music.
I mean, it does have pretty good music. But it's just so cold.
Report to Drillamont. Oh, there's no crystal there. I've gotta like actually mount back. Mount back. Stairs. Oh, jeez. Stuck on the
Looks
ceiling.
like you're struggling there.
A little bit. It turns out this mount is large. The stairs are small. It'd probably be easier if I go in the top. Now that I think about it.
Parlay minigame?
It's a game that you can play out of the toy box in the in-room.
Yeah.
I
haven't done it
don't
yet.
think I've ever done any of those.
I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I got bacon bread. That's kind of cool. First blood.
I just found. I think he's a chef.
Come on.
No, he's a carpenter, wearing Moogle slippers, Valentine's oven mitts, like a chef's outfit with striped socks, and a Namazu head. This guy clearly understands fashion.
They're clearly too avant-garde.
This is a hero that clearly has a name that sounds like a Lalafell name.
Oh yeah?
Pepe Popopo Peppo.
That's a Lalafell and a half.
Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo.
Aw, what happened down here? Art of War, pay for your crimes. Shall pay for your crimes against the Eorzea. Oh, hi, Joe.
Hi.
I imagine now, you were telling the heretics that they would pay for their crimes, and then Joe was one of the heretics.
Yep.
Search the heretics' effects. Ah, right there.
I just said something very heretical by nuking them for Morbid. Because Red Mage.
Deliver the heretics' parchment to Droloma. I don't want to go back. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I will say I love this mount too.
There's a song later on that makes perfect sense to these quests you're on.
Forward and back and forward and back and forward and back.
Chest
Exactly.
and a little
That repeated as nauseum.
seated area with a little table and like drinks. Is a only thing missing is like an in-flight movie. Also, I just said this would be easier to go in from above, and then I promptly forgot. So let's actually try to go in from above and see what happens.
Also, that sky
Yeah,
whale
I
is
always-
resplendent.
It fit.
I always went in from the top.
The sky whale is impressive.
James, just so I have an idea of where you are, what's the quest you're on for MSQ?
Something blood. I just went into the cutscene again, so I can't read it.
First blood.
First blood.
Also, as soon as I got the like next time on Hildebrand thing, I'm like, I already know why you're excited about the next.
Yeah, you
raid
do.
battle.
Yeah. Are you excited too?
The name of the quest is kind of a giveaway too. Just 8-armed and dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Oh, but you don't even know the half of it, Scott.
Don't tease the octopus, kids.
First of all, it is a fantastic quest line leading up to the fight that I'm at. What'd you miss? Welcome back. What you missed is these guys are jerks, and we're gonna go beat them up in a minute. Quest complete. Na-na-na-na. Okay. Okay, so the next is the Path of the Righteous.
Good news, this quest unlocks the next thing.
That's what I'm looking for. I want to do this before the end of the stream. Oh, your little friend there, Joe, is freaking out. Make haste!
My little friend? Oh, you mean the Lalinator 5.0?
Yes. Yes.
Lally-ho!
Let's see. Oh, feel free to invite me back to the party. I forgot. I'm all set for that now.
Mantravilles.
Ah, the Mantravilles, yes.
The puns, they don't stop.
And they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Ah, it's like right here.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Through the mountain. That's literally what this is.
Will you stream Holocure update once it's out? Probably. I want to make my own little village in in that game.
It should be out on Steam pretty soon, right?
Very soon, yeah.
Looking forward to that.
Whoa, that was a eagle. A majestic freaking eagle.
Will I speak with Alpha Nerd?
Oh, dang.
I wish there was a button that you could press just to toggle mount music off and on instead of having to go into the menus.
Yeah, because I usually have it off by default. But there are times where I want to listen to it.
I like having it on, but certain areas, like here in Kurthis, I love the normal music here.
Antina! What are you doing here? Not that I'm upset, but... I didn't know you were here. And Papa Limo! You can't really have
Papa
Ida without Papa
Elmo.
Limo. Poplio.
Yeah, the two of them are pretty much joined at the hip.
Yeah.
And there's Yu Haste.
You are correct. A smaller team would do as well here. Maybe a team of, I don't know, 8?
No, a team of 4, even better.
Ooh, a team of 4!
Yes, this is a 4-man dungeon.
Oh my god.
So,
I have a good
no
night,
waiting for
Chris.
queues.
Yeah, this is the music I wanted to hear.
I'm ready. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Don't know about Scott.
Smashing!
Just in a cutscene, but after that, I just watched Hildebrand get knocked out by Briarden.
Now, who's gonna knock out? How can you knock out that which is unknockoutable?
I think he's the opposite of unknockoutable. He is knocked out by literally everything.
I was supposed to pet the elephant, but oh well.
Oh man,
Smash.
it's a tater toot.
That guy's name is Tater Toot.
Smashed taters.
He wants uppies.
He
Smashed
does
taters.
He does want uppies. Keep mistaking Lalafell as children. I mean, if Bun had her way, they would be children.
Just watching him, he's like, uppies.
They are also LGBTQ, so they get pets.
They have the Aetherite earring. Man. That is where did that? That's I need to get me one of those. Good lord. Where do you get that, guys?
That would have been the one probably for Shadowbringers pre-orders.
I'm gonna say probably
Essentially,
Shadowbringers because it goes up to 70. So yes.
Yeah, essentially every time a new expansion comes out, they give an earring out if you pre-order it that brings you up to like 10 levels before what the new cap will be.
Okay.
So that's why we need to pre-order the new expansion.
Yeah.
As soon as they let me, I'm gonna do it because I mean,
because that'll be like
that. Look at that.
All classes below level 80 will be super leveled, and I have a lot of those.
I ironically don't have that many, but I'll still be doing it.
Your blue mage will still, your black mage will still help. Will still be grateful.
Yes, I mean, although technically right now my black mage is still getting the benefit from my level 80 earrings.
Just let us know when you're done with that one, Scat.
His mental growth.
Oh, we're dancing all over the place here now. Oh, the Manderville Mambo. I need to get that one too.
It's so good. You have to complete the Stormblood Manderville quest to get it, though.
Don't you worry, I will.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Just a matter of time.
Any Lalafell with a mustache bun imagines as a fake mustache. That makes sense. Enthusiastic lolly ho! Oh, we also got a guy here whose name is Kirito Isekai.
Because Kirito is the one who got Isekai.
He is.
And he's a paladin. He's supposed to be a solo player.
Oh, I mean, this guy doesn't have a party, clearly.
He's
but
not.
He does
he's
have
not
a
dual wield.
plesiosaurus.
He's not dual wielding though. Wah!
Okay, cutscene over.
Cutscene over. Enter Snowcloak with a party of other players. Snowcloak, join. The durability of one or more pieces of your gear is noticeably low. Uh-oh.
I think I might be able to repair gear for you. I think.
I think I can repair my own, too?
You might. It's a crafting thing.
You need dark matter, though.
Oh, I put it into my...
But I have dark matter.
I had dark matter. I put it into my retainer.
Well, you need the right kind of dark matter depending on what type of gear it is. The higher the eye level, the higher the level of gear you need.
Oh, it's so pretty in here.
Music's pretty too.
Yes. Oh, Scott's on his way. Oh, wait, let me eat my food.
Look, my sword matches where we are.
I made mulled tea at the beginning of the stream, and I've never used any of it.
I figured Bunny might like this sword.
Oh, hi.
There's a neat looking sword there, Dennis. It's all like frosted tips. I got a book that goes Koopa.
need more skills for samurai. It's very, very simple so far.
I mean, it says it's a little simple.
Pew pew pew. I'm support ABS. Always be doing damage.
Always be casting.
Yeah. Slide cast. Which I don't have to use with Ruin 2 or Art of War, so every so often I do a regular Ruin just so I can feel alive again.
Well.
Slide! Slide!
Door to silence.
Only a special key can open this lock.
Oh, like
yeah,
this
the
key?
one that came out of the bear.
We kind of ignored it.
Oops.
Oh well.
I hadn't seen it.
I should have known better.
Oh, that's a grenade. Nope, it's an ice bomb. Basically the same thing.
I will have no bombs exploding today.
Poor thing. Oh!
Wherever thou shalt wandle.
Wandle.
Not all who wandle are lost.
The puns!
The puns, they do nothing. Oh, I gotta start getting used to doing this.
Snova drift.
Nope, that didn't work. I thought I could stun him.
Yeah, I already tried that.
He big. He's gonna go down pretty quick, I think.
You know what they say, the bigger they are, the more likely that it's a boss, and so they have more hit points and stuff.
No, see, I play in the gold saucer. It's the smaller they are. I got it. Up.
Oh, hi.
That was crude.
A little bit.
I don't need to heal Scott. He seems to be just fine.
Fine might be a strong word.
Yeah, he's a little...
I'm dead.
He's dead.
Whoa. Sorry, I looked away for half a second because I noticed my fairy was missing.
Yeah, you were like, he's fine, and then I jumped into the next fight, and my health went down and didn't go up.
Yeah, I'll fix. Oh! The fairy was missing, and I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Also, if you're in the cold winds, you'll take perpetual damage. I don't know if you noticed that.
I think that's what happened to Scott, honestly. You were for a second. I don't know how long it was hitting you, but like, yeah, they keep changing spots.
Oh, that thing. Okay. So now that my buddy's back. Oh, I think I know what happened. And now I'm gonna test it.
Which means I should have my little snap button ready.
Yes, indeed.
No, I figured it out. So I was in that last fight. I used the place to put my fairy next to Scott, and then never told my fairy to keep coming afterwards. So my fairy just stopped being part of the party.
Oh.
That's a new thing. I did not know that was a thing. If I tell my pet to go to a specific spot, they're just going to stay there until I specifically tell them to come back. Now I know.
That's true. If you're gonna micromanage, you gotta keep micromanaging.
But I've got. Oh, it's a Yeti!
Are we there, Yeti?
Get some cool nerdy t-shirts for a really good discounted price.
Oh, he was trying to feed me a buffet.
That's a very large snowball. That's... Wow. Okay. Dang, okay. That was kind of cool.
Just try to be away from the big snowballs because they have a bigger...
Yeah. Oh, get inside. Oh, that was close.
No, it's outside then inside.
Outside then inside. Yeah, that's dirty pool. Ow, I was inside. Oh, no, that's just how much. No, that's just how much damage I did. Ooh, okay.
Excellent, but sexy.
Oh, he's making multiple large snowballs this time. Uh oh. Wow. Alright, you jerk. That's enough of that.
That's fine.
Now I have to remember to tell my carbuncle to heal. Like H-E-E-L. Look at that guy. Grimthurs.
This is the second one of these we got.
The first one died very quickly, so I didn't notice.
That one died pretty fast too.
This music is a little sleepy-makey.
Yeah, it's...
But that's okay. It's the end, getting to the end of the stream. Oh.
It's only a problem if you don't kill them in time.
Up high! Oh, that's big boy. Alright. Spriggans. Spriggan tumbler. You always gotta watch out for tumblers. Many and all kinds. You just never know what's gonna happen. Snow clops.
There's no clops like a snow clops.
What is happening? Why is this room so full of angry?
Yeah, it's like I thought we were fighting a bunch of heretics, but we come in here and there's just these tunnels are full of monsters.
Yeah,
Yep.
where's the heretics? Oh, hey,
There's one.
it's a heretic.
It's a cherry harrier.
Where did?
I went the wrong way.
That's okay.
Okay.
There only have to be 2 directions to go in for me to get lost.
It's fair.
The way forward and the way back. That we got turned around a lot in that room.
That poor guy got obliterated.
Yep.
Yeah, that timing of. I thought there were supposed to be cultists in here. Oh, hey, look, cultists.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. That's how it works. Okay, that looks like it hurts a little bit.
Yeah.
A finger of the apostate.
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 But yes, we need that to open the door.
Apostate.
The door to oblivion.
Oh, hey, that looks like it's a.
It's a Fenrir.
I've got you as a mount, boy.
Is this where you get the ice pup?
I think
Oh,
so.
the ice pup minion.
Because I know there's a minion that looks like a mini him.
Can I like?
You got an achievement for mapping the realm.
Go get him! Go get him, champ!
Ah!
Oh, that was so good. I love that. Ooh, that was rude, sir.
I think you need
that
to hide
was-
behind them.
I can still throw my shield through the.
And then move away.
And then move away. Ah, I didn't move away fast enough.
Yeah, me neither.
It's okay, my little carbuncle's got him! Wow,
I forgot about the move away part.
Buster.
I'll get closer to
Okay,
Scott,
I got
little
mine.
buddy. Okay. Okay. Scott's HP goes up, please. Thank you.
Heaven's word roar. We're not there yet. Not very far from it, though.
Oh, that crystal's purple now. Why?
You stay away from that one.
Is the purple crystal bad? Oh! I still got frozen again.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was the one safe crystal. Oh, dear.
Scott, you got this.
I have concerns.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and hit the OK here, because Fenrir still has half his health. I'm just going to...
Yeah, I think that's a wipe.
Scott might have this. I believe in him.
Look, you don't.
I do not.
Yeah.
If I had any way to heal myself, I would have this.
Just keep going, Scott. I'm coming.
I mean, at the higher levels, paladins do get self heals. So
I know.
Just hold up as much mitigation as you can. As soon as I get there.
No, I just took a frost breath to the face because I'm like, this fight's over.
I'm sorry.
Well, to be
first
fair,
I'm like, oh, this is the mechanic, and then I'm like, oh, there was that extra bit of the mechanic.
Yep, and that's it. I mean, that's exactly what if you're playing this like for the first time, that's exactly how that's supposed to go, right? Like I noticed the mechanic, and then I was like, oh, I wonder what that means. I now know. Purple crystal, very bad. Don't hide behind purple crystal. Got it.
When he brought those crystals down, I just happened to be closest to the one that was good. So when you said, oh, what's the purple ones? I was like, what do you mean? And I look over and just see them explode.
Yeah, it exploded, all right. That's okay. We got this.
We need to aggressively pet the puppy.
I mean, aggressive pets.
Also, I want to mention, this is one of those duties that shows up a lot in leveling because it's a required duty.
Alright, chums, let's do this. Leroy! Oh
my god, he just went in.
I mean, he's the tank he's supposed to.
Yeah.
I did not... Now that I have the knowledge of actually moving my pet around on purpose, I'm going to have my little minion charge in with Scott all the time, because that's amazing. What am I doing? I can still hit him. I have spells.
Yeah, and I'm just throwing my shield through the ice crystal at him.
Man, that is...
Oh, come on. I was out of that.
I was not, but that is very specific. Oh, boy. I'll hit you as soon as I can, Scott. And the tank buster.
That's fine. I got the 20%.
Go stay next to Scott.
I wanted to bring him closer to the center again so that we're,
Oops, that's gonna get me.
Heaven's Word Roar.
Yep.
That's
the wrong expansion.
Yeah,
so basically that's the joke.
Yeah, it's dropping hints. It's just like, look, you're almost there.
Oh, that's purple!
Oh, that
no!
was purple. Okay.
Sprint!
That's
Sprint!
fine.
Sprint!
And I gotta be further away from the crystal so that when it does the thing.
Look at that, Scott. We did it that time. Mechanic learned. Okay. Here, have a bubble. But I believe, or I be James. Since I like it, I'll steal that. 1,000-year storm.
Oh boy. Here we go.
That seems fine. Okay. Which one's blue? Of course it's the one way over there.
Imagine not having ranged attacks. That would suck.
I know, right?
Good thing paladins are Captain America.
Oh, damn it. I gotcha.
It's another tank buster. I got it though.
He's also got like no health, just like poke him.
I'm poking him. I'm poking him.
We did it.
And it's Razor Blade with the bits, not the bits, the victory thing. First try again. Yep. Yes, exactly.
We did it.
Antique breeches. Those are sad.
They're very sad.
Yeah, I got them. I don't want.
Does that make them sad
and,
pants?
And this here, Scott. Yeah,
hey,
this,
that's the Aetherite.
I was gonna say, this is what I was talking about when I said, "Oh, hey, look, it's," and you're like Fenrir, and I was like, "Huh? Oh yeah, him too." I saw the Aetherite here, going, "Uh-oh."
Enjoy the story.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, Orheb, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are getting so close to the end of A Realm Reborn.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
I do?
It's a me, Lady Iceheart. Woohoo!
But I earned the name Iceheart.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I know of you. I don't know you.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed,
Details.
of sorrow. You would see it
Interesting.
continue, O noble warrior of light.
Again, I love the absolutely not take this seriously. She's walking forward menacingly, and I'm just like, Kupo book.
Dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do
the greater
for the greater good.
The greater good.
The
For
greater
Eorzea.
good.
Oh, that's such a good
For
movie.
Heidelberg.
Just suddenly pull out a book. The book is my weapon. I have it like on a spot on the side. I draw it like a sword. My word is my sword. If you had more polygons on your face, I'd trust you more. To be fair, she's gonna get more polygons soon. That's cool and all, but get back here, crazy lady. Okay. So now I assume we go story, Shiva, story, end of A Realm Reborn. That's my hope.
You're
With
not wrong.
Manderville sprinkled in.
Well, yeah, of course, with Manderville sprinkled in. I started to put a pseudonym. No shit. What did you think? Her parents named her that? Was she a hippie?
You actually don't have that many quests in between this and that, but obviously it's past 10,
Yeah,
so...
it's already past 10, so... it was a good note to end on, though, actually doing a dungeon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's the latest update?
I will say...
well, there is a new update coming out in...
Summer 2024.
Summer of 2024. Oh, okay. And that's Dawn's Guard?
Dawn Tread.
Dawn
Tread?
Trail. Voyage of the Dawn Treader?
Dawn Trail.
Dawn Trail.
Sorry.
Yes.
Technically, there's another update between now and then because they have a few more patch quests to lead up to Dawn Trail, but...
Yeah, John Trail. Jontron.
John Trail!
So, will the current expansion is
Endwalker.
Endwalker. So it's A Realm Reborn, and then Stormblood, no, and then Heaven's Word, and then Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker.
Correct.
Alright, so...
With the next one after that being Dawn Blood, whatever.
Okay, the good news is for you folks, you've got like 5 quests before you can do the next trial, which you get 0 points for guessing which one that one is.
Bahamut.
Yes, it's Bahamut.
Perfect.
Oh, I was gonna
You're all
say
gonna
it was
die.
Shoot.
Then you're gonna have a few more quests, and then you have one more dungeon, and then shortly after that you'll have one more trial, and then there's another like cluster of quests, and then comes the big quest that is the last quest of ARR, and that one is oh boy,
I'm looking forward to it.
That shit happens.
Well, yeah. Oh, something that always bugged you in FF14, you can't always use ability animations to tell when a boss will use their abilities. It'll, you have to use their cast bars. It's true. There's some that trigger quickly, so you have to watch that cast bar. Is it Bahamut or Behemoth? Well, there's Bahamut, which is a dragon, at least in Final Fantasy anyway. Bahamut is a dragon. A Behemoth is a very large, like, ox demon thing. If you're in the Discord, we'll put a picture of a Bahamut and a Behemoth. Bahamut and a Behemoth.
Here's a behemoth.
That is true. That is a behemoth as far as Final Fantasy is concerned. He very big, very muscly.
Very angry. They like
angry.
to drop meteors on your head constantly.
And speaking of dropping meteors on your head, Bahamut is a creature that came from the moon in this, and he was dropped as a meteor on the planet, and that's what blew up the first Final Fantasy XIV. Literally, that is the lore, that when they first made Final Fantasy XIV, it was so bad, they, in canon, dropped a moon on the planet, blew it up, and started over. And now we have Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn.
And also for new players, keep in mind, in October, when the next patch goes live, they're upgrading the free trial to level 70 in Stormblood as well.
Yep. Why does that Minotaur dog have worse posture than me before my surgery? It's got pretty bad posture, but it'll still fuck you up. Yes, Bahamut is a dragon summon. Dragon summon. Behemoth is that thing. I don't even want to... Oh, that's that stupid thing. Get out of here with your weird-ass yokai. Alright, but anyway, that was that. Thank you guys for coming out. We will be out of A Realm Reborn by the time we stream next. I'm not going to let this sit that long. But that means that next stream we'll do something a little more friendly to those who have no idea what's going on. We'll do either some Palace of the Dead or some Gold Saucer or something of the sort.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just have a day of chocobo races.
I think if we just have like a couple of days to bang this out, then we can get you into Heaven's Ward before the end of the week.
Oh, yeah.
Without even having to necessarily grind too much.
Exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't need to grind. I'm freaking level 59. What grind?
I mean, grind doesn't get through the quest.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But that was...
spooky ghost.
It's a spooky ghost. But yeah, this was fun. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank you guys for being cool party members and stuff. And, I gotta do the... No, wait. And we'll... Wait. Where'd I put it? There we go. Thank y'all for coming out. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Bye! Bye.